Hello everybody. It is not Goon Day, but it is Monday. What's up everybody? Good afternoon, it's now morning. It's different time zone. You sit on a throne of lies. Maybe. Maybe. Morning MK. What up everybody? The sun is very bright out. It's very nice. It's a beautiful day. What does the temperature say on screen? I got a jacket, but like I was out with just a hoodie this morning and it was fine. Mondays are for dragon milk? No, there's no dragon milk on Mondays. Isn't that like nice for winter? That's like insanely warm for almost December. Canadians have like 20 meters of snow. Like Canadians have to literally bring snow shovels to work. They got those big things in front of their cars. Do you know a streamer named Kuma Monster? No. Well, I do. Wait. Yeah, I do. He's the guy. I've actually been following him a little bit. He's been walking from... Is he already in Tokyo? I actually wanted to reach out, see if we would hang out if he was in the countryside, but... Yeah, that guy. He, I have no idea who he is or where he came from, but he started walking from Kyoto to Tokyo. Pretty good. Pretty cool. It's good stuff. Would love to do something like that one day. Don't know anything about him. I don't even know what he looks like because he always has like either a shoulder cam or whatever, but Snowless, really. Good afternoon, Big Chungo. Glad you enjoyed the package. You guys look so much alike. Do we really? He must be a very handsome man then. Dare I say, he looks like Brad Pitt. A little bit. Two Brad Pitts in Tokyo. I don't know where he is. Yeah, no, I like to just, when there's like other streamers, especially from like other countries, what tends to happen sometimes is they get swarmed by local streamers in Japan. I like to leave people do their own thing. I would love to meet up if he's down, but I'm not going to push it. You know what I mean? We are live. What's up, Cappuccino? But I have been enjoying some of his very far countryside walks. It's quite a feat. Dude's legs must be like super toned. I know mine are. Bonus stream? No, Mondays are Mondays. I don't think it's on a Discord though. I might have removed Mondays, but I decided to keep Monday as like an extra wind down from the weekend, live in Tokyo type stream. Bear hunting, we will not be doing that. Chotto, bratto pitto mi. He didn't say chotto. He literally said bratto pitto mitai. And I was like, I don't agree, but I'll take it. Maybe older Brad Pitt. I haven't seen Brad Pitt in a while. What if I was Brad Pitt and he just didn't know? Oh, sausage. Hello TMV. Hello Monday gang. What up everybody? Welcome to the stream. We had an amazing couple of streams. Be sure to check out those VODs when they release over at the YouTubes. It should be really fun. Jesus, that's very loud. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother, for the super chat. Oh, we should turn that down. My phone was still loud from hanging out in my house. Hopefully, well, I guess the equipment proved itself over the weekend, so we were doing great. Thank you, Magic the Gathering dude, for another generous dono. Appreciate you, brother. You guys are keeping the stream alive. You really are. You really are. Your real name is Teddy, so every time you kill a bear, you're actually taking a family member of VR? Aha. Well, I've never killed a bear, Teddy, so, you know, I don't plan on it. It's between you and me, and there's no bears are harmed on the screen. Welcome to Monday, everybody. How's everybody doing? We're on our way to Shibubu one more time. Last time we did Tokyo Station. I might do that stream again, but later I gotta finish my video in Akihabara. That's like a whole thing. Apparently, it was like, whatchamacallit. Apparently yesterday was the last weekend before the actual Black Friday. And since Black Friday is just a regular weekday in Japan, yesterday was basically the retail equivalent of that. So it's like, it was pretty crazy. I didn't notice. I didn't even know Black Friday was a thing like that, because I don't really, you know. But we went to Akihabara on practically one of the worst days that we could have done so. I just wanted to show the streets being open, so I got those shots. I made a video yesterday about what we can do in that area, but Jesus, man. It was so busy. I could barely get into any of the shops. I tapped out. I didn't even do Trader or any of the other big ones. What's up, Pokey? It was crazy, even for Akiba. It was, my friend. But yeah. What are you gonna do? Well, today's another beautiful day in the land of the 4 AM laundries. And there's some new pop-ups. There's new things to explore. I haven't eaten yet, so like, would maybe like to do some of that. Maybe a little sandwich, nothing too big. You survived the Weeb Black Friday. Also, that card tournament was pretty dope. We found out like, it was like a 2-3-year-old trading card game. It looked pretty dope. Ten consecutives, baby. Coco Curry? Nah. Ain't nothing but a little sandwicherino in old 4 AM laundry. Nothing too crazy. I already got my coffee of the day. I've been drinking a lot of water too. I feel like ass. I want to eat more. But damn it, I really hope Comic-Con is in 2 weeks, right? I generally really hope that the costume arrives before that. I think it will. But yeah. Two weeks from last Friday, something like that, yeah. Should start checking tickets too. I haven't done that yet. It was like a whole thing, man. But what up, everybody? It's still like Sunday afternoon or night for the Americans, right? I think. And then it'll slowly become Monday, which used to be a dreaded day. Now it's just a day. Wait, yeah, it's Monday for me. It's pretty cool. Since I don't have a traditional job anymore, I just kind of don't really care what day it is. I kind of look forward to the working days, so to speak, because streaming is so much fun. It's Japanese Thanksgiving. We realized that this morning. I was dropping my wife off at the bus station. And the schedule was all messed up because it was a holiday. Don't even know what that is, Japanese Thanksgiving, but it is a holiday, yeah. It might be crazy busy in Shibuya as well, but you know, what are you gonna do? 8:30 on a Sunday. Prime time, baby. Appreciate you guys tuning into one more of these. Labor Day. You have today off? Yeah, no, we don't do that. Even at my previous company, we didn't really do any of these holidays. They had like a deal where they basically, companies can do that. You can choose not to do Japanese holidays and accumulate them all and then take them on different days. And specifically for an IT team, this was more important because like, you can choose to take those days separately from each other, so there's no downtime in you know, server stuff. Someone has to be working at all times, right? So they'll give you all of these random ass days off. Mountain Day, Ocean Day. And you can choose to take those, or you could just save them all up and get like an extra week. You can't do all of them because some of them you have to take off. Cake sounds so good. Best Black Friday Japan streamer. Hey man, what can I say? What can I say, my friend? Cake sounds good. Yeah, a lot sounds good, but unfortunately we're not going to be doing that. Holy camera angle. Why is everything at a solid 45 degrees? We should fix that. Should be better now. Pandan cake. Speaking of things that sound like pandan, we could be going to Panda Express. Hangover Monday. Man, I should not get Lawson next time. Damn. Blade Runner with the tier 1. Appreciate you, brother. This is a takeout food plate, like 600 yen for a whole ass meal. It's kind of nice. Let's go, baby. Anyway, welcome to another beautiful Monday where we bum around Tokyo and see what the latest and greatest of things is. I think it's good. I think keeping Monday as a Tokyo stream, we can cram a lot more action into one stream instead of spreading it out over two. Hey, what up, Gyudon? Ding, 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 ding. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I do enjoy these Monday streams. Hopefully we can keep them going. But that, in case you guys haven't noticed, Monday streams are back on. We're not doing Wednesdays anymore. Or Thursdays, by that. It's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's kind of a long 3-day weekend. But you know. A beautiful morning, afternoon. Yeah, it is, man. It is really nice, isn't it? What up, Isaac? How you doing, brother? Maybe get an egg salad sandwich a bit later on. It's already 1:30. I love living next to Shibuya, man. It's kind of nice. You get to just walk, and then you're here. I don't know if I should have brought in a jacket, though. Like, it'll get colder later in the day, but a lot of these places are pretty famous, man. You know, got lines outside and stuff. You got a super dense fog. Hammer of war. Bro is living in an RTS. Woke up at like 12. I haven't done that in a very long time. I'm not allowed to. I got this little sausage dog that just kind of bullies us into waking up at very early hours for her morning walk. And she doesn't stop until we do, so you might as well, right? You know who the real, does she bark? Yeah. She barks, she pees. She throws a whole hissy fit. There's no stopping that sausage. Yeah, she really is the real boss. There's a katsudon over here for 600 yen. Damn, and I like me some katsudon. Oh, here we are, boys. Once again, in beautiful Shibuya. We're not going to go to the Great Burger Stand because we're still, you know, doing our thing, but we're definitely going to at one point. Pulling out all this stuff. The cutest bully. It's not cute in the morning, man. It's not cute. We're talking about 5 in the morning. 5:30. Ayumi's getting ready for work anyway, so. What up, everybody? Welcome to another edition of this. Welcome to the stream, boys. Hope you've been well. I've been chilling, bro. Chilling. It's been a good day. This morning was spent on reorganizing my balcony, really. Just watering all my plants and stuff. I was surprised. Like I said, it's like 17 degrees out, right? Like, I was surprised. Usually by now, I would just move my plants to the inside of the house, especially the hibiscus and the ones that need the warmer temperatures, but no. All right. Snowed up here last week? Yeah, because you're up in there. North is going to be snowing a lot more. It's going to be a harsh winter. The north of Japan is pretty weird, man. There's still some places up there that are like 30 degrees in the summer. And other places that don't get more than like 20 degrees. Did your hard drives arrive? No. I don't know when they're going to arrive. I think FedEx just mailed me that they were in the country. I'm expecting them this week. And then I'm still waiting on the motherboard. The motherboard should arrive. Maybe we'll check my schedule. Yeah, not until like at the end of this week I'm expecting the motherboard to arrive. That shit came straight from China. But I'm pretty excited. And get to building that thing the second it arrives. But I'm hoping to finish, next week's video before that. Definitely will finish that tomorrow. It only needs a little bit more VFX and some music, and then we're good. According to Stardew Valley, there are no winter veggies. That's not true. Stardew Valley has winter roots, not just veggies. Chinese government is going to be eating on. Oh, it's just a motherboard. There's no way they can compromise a motherboard. I looked it up. The specific motherboard that I ordered is pretty well reviewed by most of the quote-unquote experts, so can't really complain there. Good afternoon, Mr. Yazid. What up, slime girl fart? How are you today? Hell of a name, man. Every time I say it. Dude's a gifter too, so I gotta call it out multiple times. Thank you, slime girl fart. Where we are, we're in Shibuya today, my friend. Look how many people. It's a holiday too. It's going to be interesting. I'm wondering when I'm going to time my tactically placed egg salad sandwich. Should be soon though. Makes it sound way fancy. Yeah, he'll hit him with the slime girl fart. We decided that's what my... You never know. Bro, someone just smelled like a perfume I used to wear, a cologne, I guess. It was a dude. You ever had that? Like someone walks by with like a cologne that you used to wear like back in the day. Instant like time capsule. Instant like time travel. Mondays in Shibuya are a magnet for how public holidays. Slim E-girl? Oh. Nah, listen, if it's too busy, man, we'll just go somewhere else. Like, I just live next to Shibuya, so I start to stream here. And we usually linger because it's fun enough. Sometimes I take a little train to other areas and I start there, but in general, it's not that big of a deal. Strong in sense. Connection might dip a bit over here too. I think the no Alps situation is, I don't think it's going to say low quality unless it's actually low bitrate or low connection. We'll have to figure that one out. One thing I do want to do, two things. There's a pop-up that I want to visit in Parco. Maybe check the Pokemon Center, but if it's too busy, it's too busy. We'll just skip it. And then the other thing that I want to do is go to Shit, what was that other day? I want to film Lashinbang in Shibuya just to see specifically, you know? What we can film there. If I can add it maybe as a bonus on the video. Maybe specifically for Patreon even. Which is ironic because most of the Patreons, they always watch the stream anyway. Macron, Prost. No. I don't even remember what it is. I'm rock these days. I don't know. I got this thing. I don't know what kind of cologne I have. Look, there's this. Holy shit. There's a traffic jam of human. I'm gonna walk around. People can't go through this little alley to go to the other side. There's just too many people. What do you call a traffic jam with like people? Person jam. Yeah, we're not doing that, chat. You can just go around. Yeah. A crush in the making. Nah, Shibuya is well organized. Like the police do a great job of managing the insane amount of people that are here, but it's definitely crazy, man. I pick the worst days to do things, man. That's a relief. Yeah, look at it, man. You can see it from the other side. It's actually insane. Also, there's a mirror over there, which everyone uses to fix their hair. You're a man of the people, you can't help it. Unfortunately, man. Yeah, look at this. It's absolutely insane. I want to do the things that we got to do and then maybe go to a different area, but I honestly don't think any other area is going to be better. Damn, bro. I don't know how they do it. Like, it's the station that's just designed in a certain way that you're only allowed to go this way inside of the station. So what they do is they put things in there to route everyone outside of the station to go over that way. Let me take a picture of this R35 before I say thank you for the sub. Can I zoom? Bro, how come I can't? Oh, there we go. Oh, I wasn't even filming this time. Cool, R35. Who's moaning? I think it was a crow. Like straight up crows just be moaning sometimes. Thank you for the prime, Lammy Chop. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Anybody else got a little prime Rooney? Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. What up, Richie? Yeah, he's one of those guys that is like, it's a new phenomenon. They're getting people to go to Daikoku as a tour. Which, I don't know, man. Daikoku is just a parking lot. But there are cool cars, so I do kind of get it. What's good, everybody? What's good? Welcome to another beautiful edition of me doing this thing on a Monday. I wanted to go into this building, but can't go to the Labubu stove. It's crazy busy. I guess we can cross. But I mean, it's Shibuya, so it's always like kind of busy. Whoa, look at this traffic jam just to get off the street. Nah, it's definitely more busy than normal, Mr. Bentley. Yeah, today's a public holiday, which I also forgot about. Also, this guy's a celebrity. This guy's like a J-pop guy. And then he has his own security people. And like 20 girls just fawning over him. Look at him go. They're very impressed with this guy. See, if I don't get this energy when you see me in public, I don't want it, chat. If I don't get this energy from you guys when you see me in a public setting, I don't want it, alright? I expect nothing less than to get a group of 40 girls, whatever they said. I'll better clip that too. I don't know who that guy was, but he was very handsome, so I get it. Anyway, welcome to Shibubu. Let's see what we can find today, huh? That's how you feel when you post something in the Discord? I know, man. I have that effect on people. Specifically Woktu. He gets all giddy. Accidentally streams higher. Don't even have to be accidentally, you know. I unironically like it when people say hi. It's pretty cool. It's happening quite often too. Like, I mean, it's not like I get recognized every single day and I can't be on the street. But like, for someone that's, in my opinion, an extremely small YouTuber with a super tiny following, it's happening more often than not. A crowd of retro techies, and we got a hype train, boys. We got a hype train. All right. This is your chance. If you can find it in your heart, I'm not putting the song, to find a Prime sub, which costs you absolutely nothing. And you'll throw the stream into a hype train. You'd bless my heart. I put a new goal. A bit optimistic, but I feel like putting a new goal every stream is nice. Retro said, he said buy it, and Pim did the emoji. He did. It's a little back and forth that we play, isn't it? Dr. Pepper? I don't think Dr. Pepper guy is still in Japan. He did that for like a little bit, and then he never did that again. I've seen him do it for like a couple of big streamers that were either visiting Japan or they were living here. And then I've never, like, I don't hear about him anymore. I might be wrong though. I also don't keep up with social media like that, so. Bro, there's a garlic Whopper. I kind of want it. You can be the Dr. Pepper man of Mexico. Do it, dude. Mexico needs you as their Dr. Pepper warrior. There are a lot of people here. It's a holiday, so that makes sense. I picked the worst days to go to the Pokemon Center, I swear. Garlic makes the burger healthy. It absolutely does not. It does not. Like, not even a little bit. Not even chotto. Also, yesterday was fun because we smashed our viewer count. I don't know why. Either people just really like Akihabara streams, or something happened where there were just more people than usual. But I'm very thankful. Thank you guys a lot for yesterday. It was really cool of you guys to show up, because that's really all you got to do with all these streams, right? Show up and hang out. We're gonna have a ball. You know, one thing we can do is we can go to Dragon Quest Lawson's and get a sandwich. Best matcha snack? I don't drink or eat matcha things because I am not a performative guy. That was a joke. I don't really like matcha like that. I used to, and I used to be in the gym a lot. Matcha has like a lot of caffeine. It's a good antioxidant. I like matcha chocolate, I guess, if I had to choose. But what they do with the matcha chocolate is, because the matcha is so bitter, they tend to put so much sugar in it, and it's like so sweet. And it's not necessarily something I'm into. You don't like matcha? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's just not my favorite thing to choose if I were to choose a thing. It's okay if you guys like matcha. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Is there a garbage can at the Gaijin FamilyMart? Maybe. Imagine hanging out here on your weekends, man. Jesus Christ. What a life. Couldn't be me, though. There is no garbage bag. They do put one because it gets so crazy in here later. I think Dragon Quest Lawson has a garbage can. Holy crap, 5-tier gifted by the legendary Apple Fat. Thank you so much. Himmy Apple Fat. The one and only. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Especially if you're always here, but I'm not going to say no to it. Thank you so much. What up, Detective Conan? How you doing today? The GOAT with a capital G. O-A. Tizzle. For the rap shizzle. I think the hype train ended, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Because you guys are here for it. Thank you so much, man. It's quite the Subarunis. Praise the fattest of apples. Hell yeah. Good afternoon, Otakuarium. How you doing, brother? You do like the new code in English dub, do you now? I'm sure it's lovely, right? With a stupid, small, stupid face. There used to be a Daiso behind. Oh, there still is. I was gonna say. Good afternoon, Mr. M900 and 9,991. How's it going? We're chilling. How are you today? I'm in a good mood. Welcome, everybody. Should we or should we not get a big ass glizzy from the Dragon Quest Lawson? That is my question. Funny to see you doing this path. He was doing this every day for 2 weeks. Did you stay in the area, Glick? Because, like, hell yeah, man. I used to do this a lot more. Back in the day, I used to have to, I had to go through it to get to where I go to. That was the worst part about living in Kanagawa. I used to take the Den and Toshi line. And every single destination that I used to take would take me, it wasn't long, it was only like a 15-20 minute train ride, but I would just have to change at Shibuya. And this was before the pandemic, so that was okay. But it was still like Shibuya, so I had to go through Shibuya every time I would go somewhere. It was crazy, man. What's up, John Doe? Doing some work at NHK. What you do over at NHK, huh? I've never paid you, so I'm sorry. I always curve the NHK guy to the point where he doesn't even show up anymore. But I also don't really watch TV like that, so I think it's fine. I think that's fair. But I'm sorry for not contributing to your income. I'm not really sorry. The NHK guy's annoying as hell, man. Or you could get a fake Italian. Having to commute through the hubs, no seats? Yeah, man. Your fiance and you are big fans of yours? Thank you so much for the kind words. He's now in the hospital and gonna get brain surgery? Holy crap, dude. Small town diva. I'm so sorry to hear that. I send all of my positive vibes to your husband. That is no joke. I'm extremely sorry for your situation. I do appreciate the kind words. You're not even a first-time chatter, so I know it's not a scam. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your husband recovers. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that, man. Holy shit. Chat blesses that guy, man. Sheesh. Alright. See, they got the glizzy. What is this kind of, what kind of glizzy is this? They're on a stick too. I do hope all goes well. Let's get an egg salad sandwich and call it a day. Not go too crazy. I'm not a big prayer guy, but I do send all the positive vibes. Ooh, there is a chicken cutlet sandwich. Also, there's a ham cutlet and fried noodles. I'm sorry to kind of switch subject like that. I really don't know what to say, so I'm just going to continue to stream. But I am generally sorry for your situation. Thank you so much. No, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I couldn't be thankful enough. You guys allow me to do this. Onegaishimasu. Hi. 500円でお願いします。スタック。ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。The door is still making Dragon Quest sounds. Thank you so much for the gifted. Apple fat. Yeah, many amazing things here. Always. You love corn pancakes? What is a corn pancake, my friend? Yeah, no, that's no joke. Brain surgery. Yeah, no. Alright. Chicken cutlet sandwich. How many calories are in this? Should have checked before I ordered the damn thing. 451. Yeah, that ain't shit. We're good. Better than a FamilyMart entry shop? I don't think I agree. I really like the FamilyMart sound. It's very welcoming. And the thing about the FamilyMart sound is they sell doorbells that have that same sound. It's not specific to FamilyMart. So sometimes you go into like, I remember I went to like a doctor or something, some old ass doctor in the countryside, and he had that same little machine. Make the same sound. Sandwich is good? Yeah, man, it's pretty good. And we don't go to this mandarake. We could, but you're not gonna see anything. It's not even a bad mandarake. It's 3 stories beneath the ground. It's like deeper than this, which is a music studio. Okay, found out how to get that doorbell? That's a good question. I actually tried. I was never able to. I just know for a fact that you can, I think it's just built into the door. It's some kind of enterprise sound. It's only happened like once or twice too, so not everything has it. But essentially, every time you open the door, you would just get that din 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 din. Which by now, it's synonymous with FamilyMart, right? The Mandarake dungeon. It's not that good for video games, but that Mandarake is specifically very good for extremely old manga and other things that for some reason the tourists don't buy. It would be cool, right? If you can get a little thing you put at your door every time you open it. But Gamelinger, let's be honest, between you and me, Mandarake was never good for video games. I don't think I've ever heard anybody recommend Mandarake for video games. The one in Nakano Broadway is okay. It has a decent selection, but then, like you said, super potato tier prices. I did look out once or twice. I found like a sealed pia carrot. At least I think it was a pia carrot. Could have been something else. It was on stream, but it was completely sealed. And they said it would, but it was only like 2,000 yen. I don't know, any sealed game for 2,000 yen is a good deal, right? Not so much for Pokemon cards. Let me finish this sandwich before we start yapping. It's a phenomenal sandwich. Excuse me, guys. Stupid Dragon Quest sound. If you guys remember back in the days, you guys know a YouTuber called Max Mofo? Massive fan of his. He used to come to Japan a lot, and then he never released those vlogs. But he had a Pokemon channel where he just, before the whole Pokemon card thing ever blew up and became essentially Crypto Scalper's Pokemon thing, before that, he used to have a Pokemon channel where he would just open cards. And it would just be the most innocent thing ever. He would just open a pack, open a box. And Baka, you're struggling. The guy with the door? No, he hosts a podcast called Cold Ones now. But through him, I learned how to buy Pokemon cards at Mandarake, like back in the day. Like you guys know the story. I used to just get them at my local Lawson, like the one near my work at least. And I used to just buy a pack, buy a cappuccino, and I actually completed a few sets like that. That's how much I used to, because you buy a pack every day, or every time you get a coffee, sometimes twice a day. Yeah, he was one of the OG Pokemon YouTubers before it was a thing. And then when he went to Japan at one point, and I was already in Japan at that point, he had this thing called the Mandarake cubes. They still do it, I think, but they're not as good anymore. They used to have all of these cubes, and they would put a whole bunch of random cards and make this cube. And the top one would be like a foil. And all the cards inside of it would just be like normal. There's a lot of doubles. It wasn't like always worth it to get it, but at the end of the day, they also did that with alpha cards and very, very early edition cards. It was kind of the only way for me to get old cards. I still have all of them. Yeah. A decade ago, yeah. That's now they're really crap now, and there's not enough left to actually have any good deals. But like, yeah, I used to buy those quite a bit, and you would get like very old, like Team Rocket set, something island set. You get the gym leader set with all the gym leaders and their Pokemon, all those cool like first gen, second gen, third gen cards. I was very excited because I wasn't going to pay like hundreds of dollars. Back then they were hundreds of dollars. Now they're thousands of dollars for any of these boosters. See, we went right, and then we were in the liminal space last time, so we should go here, and now we know where this is. Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge, Rocketodang. All of these were really great. Those are the ones I used to, and you could just go to Mandarake, and it would be like 600 yen, I think, for a cube. Super cheap, sometimes 800 to 1,000 for the old ones. And I would just treat them like a big booster. It was very fun. I would just be in my room. I would buy like a Strong Zero or a beer. And that would be some of my Friday nights if I didn't have something lined up. I would just sit in my room. I would drink a little bit, watch like a movie, and then rip a pack. So good, man. Those were the days. 4am laundry bachelor days. And then I had a whole box where I stored them. I used to sort them. It was very hard to determine those old cards because they didn't have like a marker on the first ones. Anyway, that's enough 4am laundry's Pokemon card nostalgia. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We got to get up to the 6th floor. There's a pop-up from Good Smile Company, and then there's other stuff that we got to do. While you put on your Christmas tree, you're going to watch MST3K. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a lot of fun, bro. You should watch 4am laundry while you put up your Christmas tree. You should put your family through this random ass guy that talks about a hobby that none of them cares about. No, I want to watch this, man. Am I raising their prices? Yeah, man. Bad frown company. But they got a little pop-up with some Miku stuff that I wanted to check out. That's the fun thing about Shibuya. There's always some pop-up or some other thing that we can just go and see what they have, you know? You got an advent calendar? Hell yeah, dude. Whoa, this thing changed already. I guess this is a different art installation every time too. Well, the other one sucked anyway, so. Open one pack a day with the ones you bought. That's smart. Look at the line for the Labubu store. It always is like all the way out here. Let's see what else is new on this floor. I love this tape store, man. I found like the other day I got like an AliExpress thing, and they had the entirety of Vice City. Well, I guess it was a best of because it was only one tape, but they had San Andreas and Vice City. The soundtrack on a cassette was like 5,000 yen for both. It looked legit, but it always does on AliExpress. Do you think Pop Mart hype is gonna die? I don't think it will. They really hit it big. This is awesome, dude. What is this? It's like almost hand-drawn. No, it's not. It's printed. Some Evangelion art. Just la don't. I love this Eva store. I do genuinely like Evangelion as a franchise. It's called the Radio Eva store. Like, as oversaturated and overproduced Evangelion stuff is, I still like it. Is the Labubu line bigger than Flipper's line? The Labubu line is the Flipper's line because that's why you buy Labubus though. To this day, I'm not convinced that anybody actually likes the things. That's not true. I've seen dudes wearing like Labubus on their, like on their bag, like as a keychain. Sheesh. Looks like a birthday cake. I dig it though. I dig it. I love the fashion shawties. There's a bunch of them in Tokyo. Eva exhibition at Roppongi. I went on the weekend. I was debating on going because there's also a Sony exhibition. I don't know if they'll let me in with the camera, but it's not too far. And they also have like, what do you call it? I did a lot of research, yeah. It's, shit, what do you call this? They got the Samurai Champloo stuff, which is also just a hypebeast store, I guess. But it does look cool. I want this sign like in my house. The other streamer you love has one on her mic for her streaming setup. Why are you talking about other streamers, huh? Slime girl fart? Especially girls, man. Why is there a... Why the fuck is Shadow? I was joking, by the way. Why is Shadow wearing Tim's? This is the most autistic shit I've ever seen. Like, why is Shadow the Hedgehog wearing Timberland boots at the Timberland store? You cannot make this shit up. Hold on. There is no freaking way, dude. Gotta go fast. You're too slow. They've got all kinds of merch too. I guess it's a Sega collab. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. They got long sleeve shirts. Do they have like actual Shadow the Hedgehog Timberlands? It does go hard. Look at that. He actually is wearing the boots, but there's no shoes. It's just a shirt. I guess the Timberlands are just Timberlands. I thought this was Japan, not New York. That's what I'm saying. Look at this motherfucker. Look, oh, sorry, I should stop cursing, but look at this guy. Me ala walking on me Timberland. Shadow the Hedgehog on. This looks like some deviant art fan creation from some guy, and then he made his OC, but it's like, you know. My boy Shadow is out here in Tim's. The most odd. You can't make this up, dude. It's a hell of a collab, dude. I kind of like it. I think it's cool. It's just, this is what DeviantArt looked like in 2013. Yeah, from the guy that bought you Gangster SpongeBob. You know, weed smoking Gary. Some of these brands are legit pretty cool. I just don't want to pay what they're asking for like sweatpants. Even though my sweatpants aren't cheap, I don't want to buy like $200 designer sweatpants. Because they're still sweatpants. Can you check it out in store? Well, they didn't have anything in store other than a t-shirt with tails on it, with a shadow on it. I put the gangster SpongeBob Tims on. They're just Tims though. It doesn't say Sonic on the Tims. Also, I really need these Adidas like walking shoes. Cause like, I walk too much. I literally just walk too damn much. I got J Dilla shirts in there. I actually want to go back and check that. Gangsta SpongeBob, yeah. Jesus, you think they got Timberlands in the Sonic store, like in the Sega store? I would look good in Tim's. I'm pretty tall. I feel like you gotta be a big guy to rock like proper Timberlands though. Or you got one of those big winter jackets like New Yorkers do. You can't be like a skinny guy. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm like wide enough. Not necessarily fat, but you gotta be built. What's your kilometers? I actually don't know, Mr. Glick. It's usually about between 25 and 30,000 steps. We're here, boys. We're here. We're at the Good Smile Hatsune Miku pickup. Look at that. I might go to Roppongi after this just to find out if we can make that in time. Is UNIQLO considered a premium brand? No, it's fast fashion. I like it. I got a bunch of UNIQLO stuff, but they're known to be cheap, and their saving grace is that they collab with a bunch of really cool brands like Final Fantasy and other stuff to make affordable fashion. I would not call UNIQLO a premium brand. Further from it, but that's what I like about it. Yuta would like he's a kid's wearing his dad Tim's. Well, he looks like that now, dude. He looks like that in Skechers. Dude weighs 45 kilograms. Damn, they got Chinese holiday Miku. You need a long coat for this winter? Roppongi is like walking. Oh shit, they got an Astrobot. I look out of place. No, I got like wide sweatbands and stuff. I'll look okay. They got Freerun. And my man Himmel is just a statue, which I guess. R.I.P. Himmel. Lost the real one. Is any of this exclusive to this pop-up, or is it just like the same stuff that they have in Akihabara? I think it's cool though. This thing is just open. The little Astrobot is cool because it's like accurate. It doesn't look like a deformed Pop Mart. What do you feel here? What do you call that? Funko Pop. Astrobot, yeah. This one's kind of cool. Racing Miku is like a whole thing, right? There's like a whole Mercedes-based racing team that just has Hatsune Miku, which I guess this is a spin-off of it. I'm not really too knowledgeable. Look, an actual like omamori for good luck, good fortune. There's a white one too, 2025 version. I don't know if you can get your Hatsune Miku charm blessed at an actual shrine. It's a bunch of acrylic stands. What is this, a button? Just one big button. I've never seen a button this big. Fight, GSR. Oh, that's right, there's also like a straight up bicycle team. How much Miku merch? It's one of those things that you only notice until you're like into it. It's too much, man. do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Think there's a line here today? Yes, there is. It's like we're gonna come back on a different day. Of the Pokemon cashier line. I do love this thing. Also, it's not that crazy. We can just go in. It's still crazy. It's still the Shibuya Pokemon Center. So many farts. Man, what is happening to Japan? All this graffiti in Japan. I almost blocked the alleyway with my stupid joke. Alright, this isn't happening. I just wanted to make that joke. I actually didn't really want to go in here. We got Pokemon graffiti inside of the Pokemon store. They actually sell shirts like that. You can print them on demand and it's like a whole thing. I generally think that those badges aren't there anymore. Anyway, Pimu-san, auto. What's up, Gaming Noob 11? Bro, you know how much kids love Pokemon, dude? We're the adult man babies that still like this stuff, but like in general, I don't know, the kids love this shit. They don't care that the new games are like 25 frames per second. I'm in like 20 people's pictures. They do not care, dude.
You want a pet?
Kids will just play it. They'll be like, fuck yeah, Pokemon, man. We don't care. They'll play it. Oh, that's right. There's like a whole Starbucks in here. Who's this artist again with the whole flowers? Murakami? I forgot. There's like a big art. Like, they really monetize that thing. Let's just go downstairs, man. Woohoo! Whoa, what is all this? It felt like art. Hey, what up, Andrew? Yeah, we're in Shibuya, man. Where's all this? Looks interesting. Junction. It's crack for 8-year-olds, right? No, they do run the AC. It's been not crowded here before. You just gotta hit them in like a Wednesday morning, right when they open. Is this just like more bear bricks? Oh, this is a Medicom toy. Ah. Do you mind if I do? You know, I'm a bit of a toy enthusiast myself. Who's this egg-looking guy? This is Chibi Maruko-chan, isn't it? Oshimai. This is the Kirby ending screen from the Game Boy game. Before he had color, so they kept in They kept him white, which I think is pretty cool. Do 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 do. Do do do. Celebrate good times, come on. Oh, this is like the little robot guy from Shin-Chan. Charlie Brown. Yeah. They do have some cool Kingdom Hearts stuff. And then who's this guy again? This isn't, yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't from The Nightmare Before Christmas, but it totally is. Santa Jack, Jack Skeleton. It's kind of cool that Nightmare Before Christmas still lives on. It was on TV the other day. Lore accurate Kirby. And you got these weird looking guys. Oh, this is just, I say weird guys, but it's just Andy Warhol. And for some reason, he's got a bust at Medicom Toy. I didn't like Andy Warhol a lot. They made me do a bunch of stupid pop art stuff in art school, and then it made me not like Andy Warhol. I like him now. But back in the day, I was like, this guy sucks. Why do I gotta make stupid pop art? But now I get it, you know. Bo-Katan Kryz. Hell yeah, man. This is alien looking guy with the rifle. Mafix Boba Fett. Oh, this is the Jordan ones. Which is like this whole thing. And then look, he's got actual Bear Brick Air Jordans. What a stupid thing. I do like these X-Men ones though. Look at this. Yesterday we went to a Western comic shop in Akihabara. That was lit. Cyclops. This is Scarlet Spider. I forgot who Scarlet Spider is. I don't know what Mayfix is either. This is Webman. I don't know who that is either. Spider-Man Classic. And there's Miles Morales in the back. It's kind of cool. Thor. And these are all the doo-doo DC ones. Horse Batman is amazing though. Also this guy. I completely forgot what this is, but Jumper Batman. Yeah, look at this guy. Nightfall Batman, and then there's Armored Batman. One thing I like is a bunch of different types of bat suits. These are awesome. Wow, this one's so intricate. Look at this guy. The name of the store? It is just called Medicom Toy. They got a bunch of them all over Japan. Whoa. They mostly sell these bear bricks, but I'm not really into these. Look at this guy. This one is like 1,000,000 yen. It's completely blinged out. I'll take one of each. Yeah, you into this stuff? I mean, it's kind of the point of these bears, right? Once you get one, you got to at least have a couple. And once you got a couple, you know, you got to get more. There's Medicom Toy. What, this is, I mean, it's not a CRT, so they gutted it, which is unfortunate, but still cool. I guess they put a bunch of filters on it. What up, Black Goat? I don't like when they gut old console TVs, but if it was broken, what are you gonna do, you know? You went to Daft Punk Bear Bricks? Weren't those like hyper limited? Like, that's kind of the point of it, right? That they're all like super limited. And you can only get them at one point. I don't know. I'm okay with the Bear Bricks. The one thing about the Medicom toy is it's like super hyper catered to the band Oasis now. For some reason, with the Oasis's recent like international tour, including Japan, they've got so much stupid Oasis things now. Which I don't even hate Oasis, but it's a bit much. Even if it still works, it probably looks like ass. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen a working console TV in person that was like properly set up and, you know what I mean? Serviced and the way that it should look. Definitely don't think I've ever seen that. Is this another designer toy store? It's called Oil. Oh, it smells nice. It smells really nice. Designer things. I do like designer things. It baffles me how much they're being pushed in Japan. Oh, that's just marketing. You know, if they fill up one of those stadiums that they're playing in, they can absolutely afford to spend like a couple $1 million on marketing. And that's basically what's happening. It seems kind of forced. It's one of those things that Oasis is the kind of band that I don't think anybody is like a super fan of. I mean, I'm sure some people are, but I think most people, it's like Coldplay, Oasis. You know, they'll come to whatever, and like your average, like normal person, like 1 in 5 will go there because they recognize the name, and it's like a fun night out. So like, they basically have a guaranteed attendance, especially in a big ass city like Tokyo. They go to the Tokyo Dome and have a concert, or the Budokan. They'll fill it up very easily, and they'll do like 2 or 3 of those nights. That's it. That's like a couple years worth of salary for these guys. They were huge, right? Yeah. So they were massive. So I'm saying that like, all these years later, they're guaranteed to have like enough people go to their concert, even if people aren't like super fans. What up, 3D Kiwi? How you doing, man? Yeah, Japan kind of pushes whatever. If it's a big, like I said, a big band like that, it's worth it for them to market it. It's one of those things that made me realize that, like, as a YouTuber, right? Like, obviously, I want my channel to be as big as possible. I want it to succeed. I want everybody to just always show up and have a good time. But if you're going to compare yourself to some of the bigger guys out there, you're competing with people who have marketing budgets that just make so many more people aware of your concert or YouTube channel or stuff. Like, as a small guy, it's impossible to compete, so you might as well just do your own thing. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, Andrew, was Oasis one of those bands that is always fighting? No way. Some of those bands did that, right? They're just completely always fighting each other. Yeah. Like Wu-Tang. There was like a good chunk of years where Wu-Tang was just like shitting on each other on social media. Basically, by the time these old guys, like, they're already pretty old at the time, they figured out that social media was a thing, and they got quite a following, obviously. Ghostface and all those guys, they were just like completely ripping each other apart on social media for no reason. They didn't talk for years. What is it with bands? And I mean, I guess I've never been. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't. There's not a lot of people in my life that I've been close with for the amount of time that Oasis has been out there. So I suppose it's understandable. Is this another Geigo? Hold on, I'm trying to find this one thing. What is this guy? This is literally a Botox. Like, this is literally Botox. That commercial was just straight up Botox. Holy shit. It's a long ass bicycle, dude. Motorcycle, my bad. They're gonna get so Botox? You'd be surprised how many men in Japan get plastic surgery, like a little bit done here, a little lift here. I don't know if I would want an extreme long bike like that, but I wouldn't mind a motorcycle. This monkey paw one. I don't know if they're comfortable or not. I can't tell. Like, they seem super comfortable with the like big ass monkey paw thingamajigs, but then they also kind of don't. Like, how comfortable is that if you have to drive for like a very long time? The most fuck all uncomfortable position? How do you know? I mean, maybe you know. But then again, what's the alternative? Sitting on one of those pocket rockets, like a Kawasaki Ninja or whatever, that doesn't seem comfortable either. You're essentially hunched over the thing. Maybe it is comfortable and you're like laying down on it, but then you gotta look up all the time. I don't know. If you know about bikes, then you know what you're talking about, right? Yeah. But damn it if they don't look cool. Dotonburi, a motorcycle? What kind of motorcycle? Dotonburi seems like the place where the motorcycles are a bit rougher. In Osaka? So the nerdy ones? Yeah, but screw if a bike is nerdy or not. If you're comfy. Like, I'm a guy that likes the Prius. I don't care if people shit on a Prius. It's a Prius. Fuel efficient, comfy, gets you from point A to point B. There really are a lot of people out today, which makes sense. My dumbass was actually debating going back to Akihabara today in comparison to yesterday, because like maybe today would be a better day. No, today's like an actual public holiday. Yesterday was just Black Friday and it was a weekend. And today, I think Akihabara is like twice as worse today. Like, it has to be really bad. Since like all the local people also just have the day off. And then the tourists are obviously always going to be there now. So that's something you gotta like take in account. Guaranteed it's worse today? Yeah, brother. A ninja. You had to dive out of the way? Damn, bro. Bro went to Osaka, got ran over by a motorcycle. She. I had a crosser, but this ride is long as shit. This is technically also a scramble crossing. Shibuya has like 3 scramble crossings. That one, this one, and one over there. They're all very long. Welcome to Monday, everybody. We can go to Mom's Touch again, but this one is in Shibuya. It's probably a lot busier. The one at when was the last time we were at Mom's Touch? We might check out Harajuku later. It was like a week ago, right? I don't remember. That thing was delicious though. Definitely can't be doing that for a while. No graffiti, guys. It's a crime. You hurt? Word is bond, chat. What is happening in Japan? Well, there's no graffiti in that specific spot. Ironically, I don't think there's any down here as well because it's all like so nice. They did a good job painting this little tunnel. Signs about graffiti Japan is over. I don't know, man. Pearl's video. I feel like that whole, we can talk about it now because it's been a while. I feel like the whole Chris Broad Oriental Pearl thing. Like I said, I'm friends with Pearl. I don't hate her content, but I think both just completely misunderstood each other. I don't think Chris Broad was specifically attacking Pearl's video about Japan, and I don't think Pearl understood what Chris was actually meaning about it. He was more about the sensationalist content that would get a bunch of clicks, which I do agree with him. But Pearl also kind of had a point. Like, some things are definitely worse than they used to be, and you know, as a YouTuber, it doesn't hurt talking about it. So I feel like both could have just like, I don't know, talked it out a bit better without sensationalism, but that's the unfortunate part of it. They got caught up in the drama, as happens with YouTubers and streamers. It's the age-old tradition. Things are getting worse everywhere, that's true. The one thing I don't think Pearl got into account is that she came to Japan pretty much right after the pandemic. And I was in Japan a couple years before the pandemic. And like during the pandemic, Japan was just completely isolated, right? There wasn't anybody doing anything, no graffiti, nothing, which was rare because before that it was pretty bad. Like it's not like a new thing. But I do understand her point of view that she came here right after the pandemic, right? So she gradually saw things getting worse. Anyway, like I said, I get both sides of that story. Is this a reprint of Initial D? That's kind of cool. YouTube beef. May I never get to that point. I don't know. Are these new? Look at this Sailor Moon one. Is this just like a manga? Yeah. It's like a straight Sailor Moon comic, like a reprint. This is a Ghost in the Shell. And then Vinland Saga. This is sort of a greatest hits. You don't have to go through all the crazy stuff that they have at the book off, you know. Berserk, Slam Dunk. Look at this guy. Is this a comic? This is like old art. Pretty cool. The Whole Earth Catalog. This is Hokusai. Catalog, not Cadillac. Yeah, both are right, and both were attacking each other for different points. That's what I'm trying to say. Both had a point. All in all, graffiti isn't as bad, but the presentation was a bit extreme. But it is a problem, and I kind of agree with her for addressing it. It's sad, man, seeing my colleagues fight. You know, as a YouTuber, you know, that's on the same level as both Oriental Pearl and Chris Broad. Couple subs different there, but you know what I mean? When us big Japan YouTubers, we're definitely the same category. I want to go upstairs. Needs more graffiti. I definitely don't think Japan needs more graffiti. This is a hell of a store. Everything is just scaffolding. This is like a homeless person, but then they're just making it into art or fashion or whatever. Why is it so funky in here? Uniqlo. Muscle. And he kept saying, I'm a skater, I kind of like it. That's cool. I didn't know about Nomad Push until you guys brought him up the other day. Seems like a cool guy. Basically the English pimp. I unironically really like Chris Broad. Like, I used to watch his shit a lot back when I was in college. I didn't really know what it was like to live in Japan, right? Because when you're a student, technically you do live in Japan, but it's not like real, right? You're just a guy, you're a student in the middle of nowhere. Oh, here we go. I guess I gotta take a stairs. But I used to love his channel because it was just some sarcastic British guy. And I was like, oh, okay, so like this is what it's like. Hoping I would get to have that chance one day. I used to like it. It was a very comforting channel. It still is. It really became a lot more cinematic. The Pim Multiverse. I haven't been to Miyashita Park in a very long time. Hey, it does good work. I also really like the charity aspect of some of these bigger, like Connor, Chris Broad. I would love to be in a position someday where I can straight up do like a whole subathon just for charity. That would be like, it's kind of one of my dreams. It's like some giant animal shelter in Tokyo.
That's amazing.
But financially, hopefully we'll get to that point. Well, that'd be nice. Well, this place hasn't changed a bit. There's a lot less TikTokers. There's a lot more foreigners. During the pandemic, there used to just be 1 million girls doing TikToks up here. That definitely changed. We used to hang out on this grass sometimes. This grass has like a Roomba. I don't know if he's out now. It used to have like a little robot.
What is that?
Game auction for charity. Yeah, wouldn't that be dope? Just completely for charity. I guess some of the TikTokers are still there. Yep, they're still there. There's a lot less of them though. Tag the grass? I will not, sir. We used to call this TikTok Park. Because everybody was here doing TikToks. There used to be quite a bit of streamers up here. Like during when there were like 20 streamers in Shibuya at any given time. Because we were all bored. Do a dance? I will not do a dance. I mean, I'm doing a dance right now. You just don't know. The camera's on my shoulder. Hello, fellow kids. I too am viral. I am. I'm doing, but I don't think I can compete with a Japanese high school girl on TikTok, dude. They do like 2 little dances. It's freaking over, dude. 7 million views, 8 million followers. It's one of those things where you can't compete, so you might as well just not. I don't have that power. Can you floss? Yes, I can. I actually practiced that once. I do know how to floss. You'll never see me do it. But watch me tag this grass. That's guaranteed to do viral though. If I like tag something or the grass, I will 100% go viral. The only winning move is not to play. Nah, man, I'm still on TikTok. It's your boy. 200,000 view Andy, baby. I haven't uploaded a TikTok in a while. I should do that. I usually just upload them while I'm editing, because then I get the chance of just getting these little things. I'm not done with Shibuya yet. Let's go around the corner. Such a nice area though. Just a lot of people. It's the one thing about Shibuya, man. Let's get this show on the road. Uh-oh, you see more tagging? Itinerary today, you're gonna have to keep watching to find out. Like every stream. Or just a big bag full of surprises. Try to see what kind of anime pop-ups are around before we move on to the next city. I'm absolutely not going to an Oasis pop-up. Is there such a thing? I'm not going to definitely not going to Tower Records again. Fuck are you gonna do at Oasis pop-up? Holy crap, it's all, this is a whole store full of fan like signs, like big letters, and so when you go to concerts you can let your favorite concert guy know that this is what I'm into. Damn. I can't believe it, chat. We missed an Oasis pop-up. When is Oasis's Japan tour? I think it already passed. Nah, we would have heard about it. That shit would have been on the news. It's like the Beatles. They really are that big. It was last month? Really, dude? You're not kidding. It was last month? That's insane, dude. Bro, why is there a vintage Michael Jordan Gatorade sign? I know this isn't the new Gatorade logo. That's cool as hell, dude. Where'd they get this? Thirst quenching. What up, Droogie? It's been a while, bro. How you doing? You need to get onto Oasis. No, it's not for sale. That was a high beast type store. What do you mean? You need to get on the Oasis newsletter. I guess that's one way these bands just continually keep getting paid, right? R.I.P. Jordan. He's not dead. Michael Jordan is still with us. He's pretty old, but he's still here, dude. Bro said R.I.P. Joey. This guy. Jordan has too much ego to die. Yeah, he's not dead, dude. I think someone just got snapped out of reality. Ah, fuck. One of my modems disconnected again. Give me a second. I gotta fix my backpack. After we cross the street. You actually Googled it? Yeah, man. His TikTok, does Jordan have like kids that are like famous? Like LeBron has a son that like streams on Twitch sometimes, right? Jordan would take it personally, yeah. I got this new modem that's like USB. I gotta tape down the USB cable or something. It's so annoying when you have to keep doing that. I've never seen that docu-series about him and the Bulls. Is it pretty lit? And the connection's bad, but I guess that can't be helped with that many people. At least we got everything up and running again. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember Jordan being like the guy in the 90s, and that's kind of all I know about him. Like I don't really know that much about the guy. Scottie Pippen's ex-wife? Jesus. Either Scottie Pippen's wife is really young or... I don't know. Didn't that also happen to like Hulk Hogan's wife? ex-wife. She started dating her son's like best friend. Hell of a situation there. You found me from YouTube? Welcome to the stream, Skirly. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hopped on over to Twitch too. Scottie Pippen's daughter is dating Jordan's son. Oh, that's different. That's not his ex-wife. That's like fair. That's completely understandable. They're both in very similar situations in life. Hulk Hogan definitely dated women that look like him. Jesus. You guys are dropping ex-professional basketball players lore. Oh man, I want a crepe so bad. This thing smells amazing. We have to go to the pop-up, see if there's any buffoonery going on up there. Any cool pop-ups? Well, you missed the Hudson and Miku one, but we're about to go to another one. What up, R? Alright, we've already seen the Zootopia one, but... Is this a new one, or have we already seen this one? What up, K2? I'm chilling, bro. How you doing? It was a good Smile Company one. This is the only favorable one. All the other ones are kind of doo-doo. Miku. It was very small, but they had a cool little thing. Wait, Honkai Star Rail. I've heard about that before. Needs more dragon milk. You guys really liked the dragon milk pop-up, did you? I'm not making up the rules. They were actual dragons, dude. Same people that make Genshin. Star Rail is good. But it's just the same other thing. Play a little bit, get a bunch of loot mechanics. And that's it. That's the game. Give them money. Buy acrylic stands. This guy's cool. Dr. Ratio. This is when you like yap on Twitter too much. He comes along and says something that gets more liked. Hello, chat. Alright. I'm skipping the Zootopia one today. You like Dragon Milk? No, but it was really memorable. It was interesting, that's for sure. I never thought I'd see such phenomenons within my lifetime. You really can't make shit like that up, man. Last time we were here, one of them was broken. Yeah, they fixed it, apparently. I think that was the same one, right? That's why I'm already gone. Let's get a bottle of water and move on from Shibuya. Bosh! What's up, Justice? With the 15 consecutives, baby. Hope you see some rare acrylic stands. That's why we're here, bro. You know? My grandmom always said, if there ain't no acrylic stands, I don't want it. I tend to agree. Nah, just a bottle of water. I already had a coffee. I gotta really cut down on the coffee again, man. I pee way too much. drink too much coffee, it gets all weird. Too much acidity. You got an Asuka acrylic stand from the Eva exhibition? Hell yeah, man. You've brought shame on your family? Depends on your family. Ayumi thinks it's highly amusing when I bring hentai shit home. She thinks it's pretty funny. She's like, Jesus. If that girl has back problems, that's usually the go-to one. Catching up Stranger Things in the Minecraft streaming sites. What's up, Steven Panda 2? That's right, you got a whole bunch of weird bootleg streaming sites, which in Japan isn't illegal. You can just do that. You're not gonna get in trouble if you stream things from a website. If you torrent it and share it, then you got issues, which I would never. When I build my NAS, I should download the rest of Stranger Things to rewatch it. I really got to do that. But we gotta, man, we still haven't finished Vikings. We got 2 more episodes left. And Mia and Yumi, we still just haven't finished it. Like, that's the crazy thing about it. We just haven't had a time. Like, when I'm streaming, I'm only home until like really late. She's under, you know, she's home pretty late. Share the link. There is no link. We don't participate, nor do we condone piracy on the 4am Laundry channel. We would never. What up, DSYGN? Good morning, Naka Joe. What do you mean, a la carte from Helsing? Dude, I remember Helsing. And Blood Plus. Used to be on bootleg anime channels in Spain. Spanish. They made that Horse Girl game. They should also make a Dragon Girl game. What the hell was that dragon thing? Did anybody actually look it up? Why were they wearing the cow things? Also, the pop-up was so stupid. The poster was a bunch of the girls, and then the pop-up was literally a bunch of posters of the exact same girls. Like, it wasn't a different outfit. It wasn't like, you know, it's like actual radio. Yeah. She's radio DJing. I mean, I'm not gonna bootleg Shibuya FM. That would be a crime. With fines up to 100,000, at least according to the movie thing. Man, I'm in front eyeballing you. People always eyeballing me. It's because I'm walking around talking to myself in a camera. It's part of the job, brother. It's a tough life, but someone's got to do it. Sub with Prime. There's also like 1 million people out today, so I didn't even notice. Damn. Even the FamilyMart is balls to the wall. I just want some water. Since you're so far ahead in Vikings, which saga do you like better, Ragnar or Bjorn's? Ragnar's was more wholesome. I didn't expect it to go on as long as it did with Bjorn's. Bjorn's was more interesting. They go to like Morocco, I think. You know, they go to like Middle East. It's pretty good. I think they both have their strong points.
ポイントカードをお持ちの方は、はい、ボタンを押してレジ袋を商品のバーコードをガラス面にかざして登録してください。お支払い方法をお選びください。お会計金額を確認後、 電子マネーをタッチしてください。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Does it ever hail? I want to say yes, because I think I remember it hailing once or twice. Very rarely though. It has hailed before, yeah. What's the pink Fami chicken? That's like the medium rare one. It's a new one. It gets you a week off of work. Mostly because of the diarrhea. I don't know why I didn't see the sign. Bro, I actually had raw chicken before. They had it at some izakaya. They did like grill the outside of it for like a second. I think I once posted a picture of it on my Discord. It might still be in the food channel, but bro, that shit was rank, dude. Like, it was okay, but like, not really. It's pretty rough. I think it was a Tanaka Izakaya. Jesus. Japan's so quiet. Yeah, so like if you've ever like smelled raw chicken, that's what it tasted like. It was disgusting. Like the texture was horrible too. Like chicken is nice when you cook it, but the texture is like rubbery. It's really bad. It wasn't good at all. I still ate it because like whatever. Only certain places serve it, and it definitely is not the type of thing where it's like eggs. You can just eat raw eggs in Japan. Like no, it's not like that. You can't realistically eat raw chicken in Japan. It's still a roulette. I still got like stomach ache and stuff from it. It didn't fuck me up that bad. It's pretty wild, man. So yeah, that's unfortunate. I wouldn't feed raw chicken to your dog. You shouldn't. It's bad for your dog too. I mean, it wasn't completely raw. It wasn't like they cut up the chicken and served it. They did grill it, and the outside was just very, very pink. You could see like the outside was a bit grilled. It wasn't good. Hey, this is another R35. But this is just a guy. He's not a tour guide. It's a crazy body kit too. That's a really nice color. I think that's the latest one. Like it comes with that color. This is a top secret body kit. It's a lot of money on 4 wheels. 100K? Probably more, not with all the top secret stuff. He didn't want to wait, chat. He was in a hurry. I mean, what are you going to do? You buy an R35 with all that shit on it? What are you going to do? Drive the speed limit? It's one of the rare R35 ones too. Half a milli? I actually wouldn't know. We should go to Harajuku and eat some wild things again. A bag of chips with meat in it. The Last Kingdom. Yeah, you guys recommended it to watch after Vikings, right? But we kind of want to switch it up a bit. Like after The Wire, saw Vikings. You know what I mean? Like there's other biker ones as well. Like Mayans didn't really vibe after Sons of Anarchy. It's too much, right? You finish a series like that, you got to move on to something that's different. So I don't think we're gonna watch The Last Kingdom after Vikings directly, but it's not a terrible. It looked really good from what I found from it. Is it a day off? Yeah, it's a public holiday, man. Uso in Nagoya? I do not know what that sentence means, my friend. Lucky not in Korea? True. It's another one of those cool ass places, man. The thing about all these toys is like, I don't know, man. Like collecting games is one thing because you can put them on a shelf like a library, but you know, a bunch of boxes like this is really cool though. It has like little guys in it. Like all, it's just like big chunks of plastic. It's very hard to like organize, right? Go inside for a bit. As much as I like this stuff, Christmas is a holiday. Depends on the company. This isn't even LED. Why wouldn't they just make this a display? Hey, you need a palette cleanser. Yeah. Yeah, we got a pillow hoverboard from Back to the Future. There's 34 items in there. This is a little lunch box and it comes with like 34 things, but it's all crap. I don't know, this is the same as that, like the original loot box. After a while, it really is just kind of worthless junk, right? I'm saying this as a guy that collects a bunch of stuff, like 12,000 yen, you get 2 license plates. It really doesn't seem like 12,000 yen worth of stuff. All this basically paperwork, you get like these cool pictures though. And I guess there's a letter. Do not open until 1985. Oh, Squid Game water bottle. That's another one of those series that just was really good in that first season. And then it just stopped being that interesting. I'm not saying it's that bad, but Fantastic Beasts, another one I really couldn't get into. As much as I like the original Harry Potter. Banger alert. That's what I'm saying. Speaking of Stranger Things, this is another box of things. I think this is an advent calendar. Yeah, it is. You get a little toy every day. I guess that is kind of cool. I've watched Severance, yeah. It's really good. We loved it. Scoops Ahoy. Man, I gotta rewatch Stranger Things, man. I still want the shirt, the Hellfire Club shirt. Oh shit, Gremlins, like original Gremlins. Pluribus is good. It's downloaded and ready to watch. I'm just waiting until there's more episodes. And until we finish Viking. If this thing moves, I'm ending stream. The Saw is family. It's like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, right? Looking for a vinyl from Stranger Things? I think there's a couple pressings of that. I love that soundtrack. The original Stranger Things soundtrack is like season 1. There's a reason why the series blew up. It just seems to be a trend. Like they have like such a strong, whoa, Japanese Spider-Man. Let me take a picture of this. Spider-Man. Bro, this thing, Stan Lee actually endorsed this. This is like a big chair. Banger alert, man. Here it comes. Every song sounds the same. I'm getting old. I mean, these are kind of lame. The Japanese Spider-Man show was so crazy. It's essentially just a Kamen Rider clone, and Spider-Man is the just guy. These are kind of cool. Isn't this one the exact same as this one with a different card? These are the exact same figure. They just have a different background. Kind of Venom. Well, this VOD is going to take a bit. Oh, this is cool. The original Amazing Spider-Man. It's so small. It doesn't have the thing to hang it. Otherwise, I would like to hang it on the wall. And these are all kind of the same, but they have a different packaging, I guess. This Wolverine is kind of cool. When will the VOD be crying right now? I haven't seen it in a while. I think he got understood that eventually they'll all be up, but you just gotta be patient. These are cool. They come with a little diorama. Wolverine, Deadpool. The Spider-Man with the Doc Ock is really good. Big gun Deadpool. Big ass muscle Venom. Punisher. Torment Part 1 of 5. These are just covers. Like covers in a figure. Look, Spider-Gwen. Really cool, man. See, these kind of figures have never been, because it's more like you're not getting a figure of like RoboCop, you're getting a figure of the guy. Like this is just The Rock. This is Harrison Ford. Michael Jackson, I guess, is kind of cool. Very detailed. These are so expensive too. This one's crazy. I feel like these stores would do so much better if they weren't so loud. I know that sounds old, but get some nice lighting on these things. And some nice background music instead of just loud whatever this is. This is Snake Eater, dude. This is Metal Gear. See, this is just Norman Reedus. But also it's not really, it's Biohazard 6. Kind of looks like normal Reedus though. They do have a Norman Reedus one. That is Captain Haddock. Oh, there's so much more. Oh, this music is atrocious. What the fuck, man? Which figure's in the back left? I actually don't know. It says Alpha Appleseed A. Appleseed Alpha. Who made this song? This is John Blake. Ayumi had a crush on him. We in the club? I used to go to clubs, but they didn't play this garbage. These are really cool. They're like actual, is it like actual metal? This big ass XE suit Batman. Yeah, they look phenomenal, man. Heath Ledger. You see Heath Ledger with the bomb. Lieutenant Jim Gordon. Old school Batman. Oh shit, this guy. The Iron Patriot. Good lord, this music. It's so extreme. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Jesus Christ, dude. Loki's dope. Which is kind of Vikings, I guess, right? Ayumi actually, she's a big fan of Thor and Marvel stuff, so like, she was like, oh, Loki, that's like Loki, right? It was like, not really. You can actually buy the dog from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's John Chedler from Hotel Rwanda. This is another really good soundtrack, both the first and the second Guardians of the Galaxy. Phenomenal soundtrack. Look at Carnage looking awesome, dude. Oh, thank God that song is over. It's all sold out? Yeah. You're gonna build a whole store full of limited shit. This is Miles Morales. This'll literally be me. I'm pretty close. I just have a little bit of a gut. But it's definitely gonna be gone in 2 weeks. These things sell out. They're hundreds of dollars each. Which I get it. They're mostly handcrafted. Theoretically, Vikings is set in the Marvel universe. If you watch like Thor and then you watch the series Vikings, they actually do reference it. This is the 501st Battalion Clone Trooper. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know what to do with this. There's one thing I dislike is like a display case full of figures. Figures is one of those things, there just is a limit. If you got one or two, cool. Put them on a shelf next to your games. If you're a big Star Wars guy, like put one of these big ones, put a bunch of games next to it. But if you have like a whole display case full of figures, it just takes away from each individual figure. Again, it's just my opinion, but This ones don't have reflection. You can actually see the detail. Doc Emmett Brown. Oh, it's so realistic. Look at this car, man. This is crazy work. I don't mind that there's nothing you can do with them. Like, I guess you don't have to, you know, and they are really cool. This is the guy from Fantastic Beasts, right? Oh, look, there's a little It. I haven't seen It. Is it really a scary movie? Are they hand painted? Actually, don't know. This one's really cool. This one is really cool. Oh, it's another one of these songs. These are cool. These are unironically really cool. Tiny little Star Wars guys, and then the spaceship next to it. This is AI music? It might as well be. Is this a Christmas Star Wars thing? The holiday edition. I like these small little, the smaller the better, I guess. I do like those. This is another holiday. No, that is just an Imperial animated Clone Wars guy. What is this? Their own version of Funko Pops? Everyone is making Funko Pops now. Day of the Week song. Every day was Friday. Every day was. If every day's Friday, takes away the point of Friday, doesn't it? This is one of my favorite scenes ever. I saw this shit on like a first date with someone in the theater, and the second he shot him, it was like so cool. Well, the music is better here. It's not as loud. It's still ass, but. What is this like? This is Batman Beyond, right? Or Batman the Animated Series. The goofy ass looking Joker truck. Look how cool it is. Bunch of Simpsons things. 5-inch figure port. They even have peanuts. Trading cards, Jesus. Imagine if you're a kid and you just want toys. Like, it's not how it used to be, man. You can't just buy shit. Everything is like a lottery, blind boxes. Seems almost none of it is catered to kids anymore. What are you gonna buy this $700 photorealistic Dwayne The Rock Johnson figure? Play with it as a kid, break off the finger. Parents get mad because it was like $800. Kids get Roblox money. I saw a whole thing on the internet where like even Roblox isn't even for kids anymore. I'm sure kids play Roblox. What do you got? Roblox, right? And the Robux is the money. I think even Roblox isn't really, you know, there's just not that much for kids anymore. Hey, what up, Hina? Just woke up. You almost missed it. Look at that. Just a casual Ferrari. This is a. I guess we're going to Harajuku again. Had a little book off truck in my street this morning. I think someone was selling so much stuff to book off that they came to pick it up. If you sell too much to book off, like if it's too much to like haul in one time, they'll come to your house in a little book off shaped truck. It's very cute. They'll just pick it up. Assuming it was all books, because I don't think there's that many games and toy stuff in my neighborhood.
So when they're walking, it's because shit's here.
The book off mobile. Nah, because I know Hard Off has like a little truck, right? Well, then book off has like, it was actually like a truck, not like a little bus. That's kind of cool. There's something across the street I wanted to check out today. See if we can find it. Might have been 3 coins. Yeah, the book off mobile. I'll post it on Twitter later. I've never had this kebab. It's called Kebab Pro, but I don't know, man. Are you really a professional? Yesterday's kebab was so good. Nah, when was Akihabara? Yesterday, right? Chad got so mad when the kebab came with both rice and french fries. But like, I don't know, it seemed pretty normal to me. Alright. The line for the Pop Mart starts here. Labubu line. And it's all the way in the back there. Is there even enough Labubus to like supply this amount of people? We haven't even gone. The Pop Mart is all the way over there. The line is just. I don't get it, man. I really don't. Hey, what's up, Locks? How you doing, brother? I really don't understand. Milk Boy. And there's like a photo shoot going on in it. It's a fashion brand named Milk. I think it's by like Kuro. Yeah. Okay. Were you sell that? No. A lot of those were just families on vacation that decided to randomly stop at the Labubu store. And what do? You go in the store? Is there like a time limit that you can be in the store? Buy a Labubu. Rice is good. French fries is good. This is what my theory is, guys. Alright, strap in, guys. We're about to go on a 4 a.m. laundry verbal adventure. I think time travel is real. I think certain people have figured out how to travel back in time. And I think the timeline that we are in today, as absurd as it is the product of some people fucking up the timeline. For example, Bitcoin is another really good one. Early investors of Bitcoin. Sure, some of them got there by chance, but this whole Labubu thing, I genuinely believe this whole Labubu thing is just an accumulation of people going back in time and buying things like Pokemon cards and Bitcoins and preserving them and selling them to create that hype. I think Labubu is just a circumstance of that. This is my theory. I think time travel is real. I also think that we're in like a bunch of alternate timelines already. Because some things are just really hard to explain. There's no smarts in this screen? Maybe. Banita, Banita. I like how he has a reasonable volume in this area, but the second he gets to Shibuya, it's just... It's called investing. Okay, but how would you know to invest in something like Pokemon cards? Nobody knew it was going to blow up like this. One Labubu is one Bitcoin. It really was. But only for a limited time. I don't think the Labubu thing is going to, you know. The Titanic sank because so many travelers went back to see it sink. I don't know about that one, Chief. That sounds a bit... Come on, let's keep it realistic here. People are predictable. That's true. I'm just saying, man, I think time travel is real and we're just not it. And it's just a very select group of people. I don't know, quote this in the future when time traveler reveals himself. You know, crashes into Akihabara. They were selling Labubu Dubai chocolate. Jesus. Is Dubai chocolate actually good? It looks good. Dubai chocolate is one of those fads that's like, maybe it is good? Exactly. There's many electronic companies and only Tesla blew up. This guy has like an ancient 150-year-old camera. Oh shit. This is really good. This is a Hazel. A muzzle. Hi. This is really cool.
Yeah, this one was made in London in 1858.
1858.
160 years ago.
160 yen. Apparels Photographiques. I have a Rolleiflex. Do you know what a Rolleiflex is?
Yeah.
I have a Rolleiflex.
Oh, that's good.
This is way crazier. Where does the film go? Oh.
Yeah, this is 4 by Shinobu. Yeah, this was originally.
Oh, I see. You got like a curtain.
5 by 7, 7 by 5 inches.
Oh, this is a lithograph. That's what that is, right? No, photograph. Photograph. Yeah. This is insane.
Yeah, monogram.
A monograph. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Wow, so cool.
Something like this. I painted up.
Did you take this after? Oh, you painted them. Oh, Jesus.
Something like that.
Oh, those are really cool.
Here on the street, something like this.
Oh, there you go. This is just a random guy.
Yeah, I have a lot of those
So
antique
cool.
lenses, and
What kind of lens is this?
this lens was made in Paris, Darlo, Paris.
I've never seen this before.
1863. So it's
This is a digital camera?
yeah.
Oh, this is just an EOS.
Those manufacturers gone around 1900. So
Oh, Jesus. This is so cool.
this lens, like,
Oh, wow. I do have some manual lenses, but just EF, just Canon.
yeah, this lens was designed in 1840.
1840.
The first one. The photography was invented.
From London?
This is Paris.
Paris.
Originally, the opticians, the eyeglass
Opticians.
in Paris
Oh,
supplied the first photographic lens.
yeah.
That's because size is almost same as eyeglasses.
Oh, I see. And then you put it on there. Is there a focus? Where's the
Yeah.
where? Oh, that's the focus.
They used to use
Whoa.
focus, but this is
Dude, that's
a bit
amazing.
difficult. So I
I see. The camera has a focus as well.
Cause if you well then gravity down. So
I see.
because of the manufacturers, I mean, the machine
Yeah.
produce those was poor. So
I see.
they just create a
Fabrication.
thread. They could not
I understand.
smooth thread.
Yeah. It's also like very old. So.
Those gears only available that time. So,
Wow.
but
This
it's
is
nice, right? So
It's so cool.
Very thin brass.
And there's no mechanics, right? You just kind of open it and close it.
Right. So no shutter. So
No shutter, no
I'll
shutter,
put
yeah,
this, cap for 1 second.
Wow.
So,
You have to sit very still.
All moving object.
I see.
So
A whole second is a long
actually
shutter.
The camera was actually used 160 years ago. The photography was something like this.
Oh, this is an original.
This is me.
That's you.
I reproduced
Oh, I see.
these
That's a
days. I mean,
handsome guy.
it's called collodion, wet plate collodion.
Very nice.
Very sharp, but the very slow speed. I saw
Yeah.
on 1 or 2, so I have to stay still for
ISO 1 or 2. That is
15 seconds. Only even if 4.5, I have to stay still for.
This was an old picture I took with this. Is the AE1. I developed this myself. I watched the film in university. I used to do that. This is a different chemical. though.
No Kodak, no Fujifilm, so we have to create a film on top of
Yeah,
glass plate by
yeah.
ourselves. So the
It's
chemical-
crazy.
Chemical.
You have to just watch the film. Thank you so much, man. This was so cool. Thank you for the explanation. All right.
Give you
What? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I'll definitely look this up.
visit my website.
ksmt.com. Kishimoto-san, thank you. Nice to meet you.
You're a YouTuber?
I'm a YouTuber, yeah. I'm live streaming right now. So everyone says hi. Thank you so much. That was so cool. Yeah, he has to coat the glass plane with a silver solution. Silver halide solution. I showed him one of my picture. This was a picture I took in university. I watched him film myself. This is another one in my car mirror. I used to develop film photography in university. So I've never done that though. I've never done a camera that doesn't even have a shutter. Sexy? Yeah, I was totally naked in that picture, by the way. This is one of many. Cutie, thank you. When the hairline was intact. I'll post some of them on Discord. I used to have this camera that was, it's called the AE1 program. It's like The most digital you can get without still being a completely mechanical camera. It has a light sensor on the inside, so it needs a little battery. But you still have to manually adjust the ISO and everything else once you figure out the lighting. So you got to look in the viewfinder and it'll tell you what the light is. And then you have to adjust, you know, your shutter and all that stuff for it. Good nudes? Thank you. I took a whole bunch of pictures of a whole bunch of people with that camera. I'll post the non-nude ones in Discord, but it's really cool. I used to love doing that in college, man. I almost wanted to show him this. This is a Nazi camera I found in Nakano Broadway one. A Luftwaffe, a German camera. Well, I figured this one wasn't, you know, appropriate for the conversation. I've got a whole gallery of like, I'm really into cameras, so. Whoa, is there another Stranger Things pop-up? Holy crap. You got an AE1? Yeah, I got a couple of AE1s too. Back in the day, they used to be like, even before I came to Japan, they used to be like 20 bucks. 20 bucks for like a couple. They were very popular. My dad had an AE1 too. I still have that one. Anyway, this whole building is the upside down. Look at that. Mirrorless better? Yeah, these days. But it's so much fun to go extra with the amount of stuff that you... This is such a cool viral marketing thing. I think they just finished it. They still have all the tools on the side from the people who painted it. Do you have a whole collection of Nazi memorabilia? No, I don't have a single piece of Nazi memorabilia. The Luftwaffe camera was one that I found in a store. I didn't buy it. I don't collect Nazi stuff. That would be ridiculous. As big a history nut as I am, I don't, you know. Whoa, look at the Chikawa store. We're not going in, but look at how many people are in here. This is insanity, dude. Alright, cash out. No, but that was pretty cool. So that guy just had a 150-year-old camera. You know, 150-year-old, that is 6 times my age as a 25-year-old man. I had to do some math. 6 times as old as me, since I'm 25 years old, right? Clearly. And he just has that. Post-war artifact, and it's just a video game. No, I do like mechanical cameras. Most of them are still at home though. I bought one telelens and one normal 50 millimeter lens for my AE1 program, and then the regular AE1. You know, my friend had a Soviet lens, which is really good. It fits on the AE1. The Soviet Union in Russia, they developed camera lenses that fit onto Canon cameras because they weren't allowed to. They illegally imported the cameras, but then there were companies that would manufacture lenses for it. Well, the big one was from London. His camera lens on his Canon was from France. But that was really cool. There's a line at like every store. I mean, not that I want to visit the Chanel stove, but hey, what up, V6? You're a little late. It's all good. You're here now, right? It's all good, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, this is the place I wanted to check out later after Comic-Con. It's called Harry's Sandwich. And he has like Pretty good sandwiches. It's also, the sign literally says hella cozy. American sandwiches, craft beers and cocktails. This whole thing is about a stream a guy in Japan. All I do is eat American food. 50s American diner. Hey, what up, birthday? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Apparently there's a whole lot of Russian films that never got released in the West. Well, yeah. I'm assuming. You know what I think is the coolest form of Russian thing? There's something called a bone disc. Like in the days of vinyl, they figured out that discarded X-rays were made of a certain material that you can carve grooves into it and it will work on a vinyl player, like a record player. So you'd have these X-rays of like Russian skeletons with like songs like the Beatles on it. Purely because they would just be discarded and it was just the cheapest way to produce records. And those are the coolest ones. What's up, Jungle Jack? This is a cozy street. It's very nice. It's very busy. It's very fashionable too. That's crazy. Look it up. Bone records from Russia. You would have like a X-ray of some guy's chest. And then it would have like, you know, whatever song was popular at the time. Usually in really poor quality, but it's the coolest thing record collectors like to collect. It's one of those things that when you're heavy into vinyl collecting, you read about those. That's a big ass Chanel stove with a long line. Made with actual bone dust? No, it's like a type of, I don't know, not plastic, but whatever they press vinyl of. It's the same consistency, so you can carve like a record out of it. Stacks of wax. I do miss crate digging. Here's a nice little coffee shop, but oh, that's right, we're in Cat Street. I completely forgot that that's where we are. We're just kind of wandering, by the way, but we gotta check out these places once it's Christmas, right? The Coach Coffee Shop. That was cool. I saw a guy use a 150-year-old camera today. That is very interesting. Why is there a Black Ops 7 stove? Oh, it's just watches. And then they have a Black Ops 7 specific watch. Okay. That is incredibly lame. Then again, I remember Black Ops like 2 came with an actual drone. Or 2 came with like a remote control car. Or Black Ops 1. And then 2 or 3 came with like a drone. Do you guys remember how absolutely insane Call of Duty special editions were? Coach or Prada? H&M. Just the one that has my size. I'll buy 10 and leave. Amazon Basics. Is Utah in there right now? It used to be cool, right? The Juggernaut fridge. I don't know if I would call that cool. Like, it's not like it was a good drone, but you would pay more for it than like a regular drone. But it's, you know, Call of Duty, so. Modern Warfare 2 had night vision. Yeah. It had like actual night vision goggles. It was like $500. I think the reviews were always negative on those. Like, the actual quality of the thing that you got was just like a McDonald's toy equivalent of it. Like, it wasn't like an actual good, you know, from what I remember. Also, this place right here, write this down, chat. This is American style barbecue. It's called Smokehouse. All right, urban barbecue. This is American. I think what they said it was like Tennessee or something. They have mac and cheese. They got the schmeat falling off the bone. It's called Smokehouse, and they allow dogs inside the bitch. You can bring. We went inside when Lily was still able, and we used to literally live around here. We used to live like behind there in one of those buildings. It's okay. I don't live here anymore. You go in here and you can bring your dog inside, and they have mac and cheese, and it's really good mac and cheese. They got burgers, they got schmeat, they got the pulled pork, they got beer. It's expensive as all hell, but again, you can bring your dog and, you know. Just 4am laundry tip. I remember that barbecue being phenomenal. That's all. Also, why is there a Luke's Lobster on like every corner now? Are we really gonna buy this much? I guess we are. Bro, you can be a Crip. You can buy the Jaws 50th anniversary Crip bandana. No, they had a dog menu, Xerox. You could bring your dog in there. They got a dog menu. They'll have like a chicken that they don't season. Your dog will get stuff, dude. You just gotta not give your dog something with barbecue sauce, but they'll have like dog specific things. So like the dogs, it'll think it'll get, you know, Lily thought she was gonna get some premium shit. It's just chicken, but she doesn't care because it's like from a restaurant, right? What up, Game Sodas? You want some barbecue? Bro, I want to eat everything in the world. You guys have no idea how hungry I am. I'm on a very strict calorie deficiency. I ordered the costume too, so I'm all in, man. I got the costume, I got the jacket. I think I still need shorts. It's the one thing I still need, is the actual shorts. I think I can just wear basketball shorts. Call it a day. You're getting barbecue for Thanksgiving? Post your Thanksgiving food on Discord. I really want to see all the Thanksgiving meals that you guys are going to eat. That good American stuff. That mac and cheese. That green bean, tomatoes, potatoes, mac and cheese and cornbread. You gonna eat your cornbread? Very excited. Why is there Pokemon at this hiking thing? This is where we used to do a lot of the morning streams. When is Thanksgiving? It's Thursday, right? That's why Black Friday is Black Friday, because it's the Friday after Thanksgiving. Where are you today? Right now we're in Harajuku. And we'll pick it up, see what we can find, go to the next location. We always bum around Central Tokyo on Monday streams. What up, W? Perfect time to look for more video games? Sure. We gotta go back. 27. Albor Jingumai. This used to be Pizza Slice, wasn't it? And then they sold the franchise and it's not there anymore. And then they made that one near our house. Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, gravy, and butternut squash. Yeah, what was this? I guess this is just a Manhattan portage. But they have Pokemon things. which they're really nice. This is a nice backpack, but it's probably really expensive. Also, it's the new logo, so like, eh. Do you have to do a turkey on Thanksgiving, or can you just do like a ham? Or just like grill something? Arizona Freedom. Your friend's family does hot pot? Hell yeah, man. I guess it doesn't matter as long as you're having a big family dinner. I do miss those. I haven't had that in a very long time. Meatballs? If Thanksgiving wasn't an L thing, which it isn't. It depends on who you ask. Man, I'm thinking about food all day. What if we go get a Eggs Benedict? Hmm? As long as you're arguing with relatives, right? I haven't had a big family dinner in forever. Ayumi isn't that close with her family, so we don't really go back to Gifu that much. It was fun the last time we did it though. Just had a bunch of sushi and the whole family was there. But like, you know, like a big table and everybody just kind of hasn't seen each other in a while. It's nice. Birria, hum, second turkey. Eggs Benny with halloumi? No, just Eggs Benedict. I've never seen halloumi in Japan. Actually, I'm a big fan of it. It's that cheese you can like grill like it's a Spam, right? They left to cook because of you, hungry as hell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you also live in Brazil, Hina, so what, you know, you can just eat barbacoa or churrasco. Barbacoa is, I think, is a brand. Churrasco is the thing, right? You just eat churrasco whenever you want. And this is sure, if you live in Brazil, guys, you ever been to like churrasco with the all-you-can-eat meat Brazilian barbecue? Every house just has that. So you can just, there's a guy that just constantly patrols the neighborhood. And, you know, you can just, you press a button. Every house in Brazil has this. And he'll come to your house and he'll grill the meat. He'll just put a bunch of meat on a plate and then he'll leave again. Let me take a picture of this Black Ops thing for you to. Ding, 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 ding. Without the guys in it, maybe. Like Santa, but for meat? No, like a mailman. Santa's once a year. This guy's just always hanging around. He'll put a bunch of meat, he'll leave again. He has a key to everyone's house. Yeah, the only guy that doesn't have it is the guy. It's kind of sad. He's a vegetarian. He doesn't, no one comes to his house to bring him meat. Damn, I could use some churrasco right now. Black Ops OG. I remember the first couple Black Ops 1 and 2, they were legit. Those were one of the only, Modern Warfare 2 by the way, but I was still playing online games back in the day. Like I haven't played an online FPS since those games because I just don't want to do it anymore. But I remember leveling in those games was legit addicting. Like you would get like a kill and then it would be like with the little guitar riff. You get a bunch of stars and a badge. So good. It's free. The little didn't. The Black Ops 7 watch is like 800 euros. Yeah, who cares about that? I don't even buy the new Black Ops because it's like 70. Let alone the watch. Oh, puppy. Alright, we should go to one of the next locations that I was planning on. I thought it was in the street. What up, Scorplibs next? From cold Sweden. Well, it's very nice here. I do, like I said the other day, like it's nice during the day, but I'm happy I brought my jacket later. How rare is Pepsi Man? It's a very rare game. I found it the other day though. It's pretty rare. Morning, Pats. How's life in old Germany? Kichijoji? Maybe. No, I don't live anywhere near Kichijoji. 7 a.m. in the UK. Morning, Ash. It's freezing, huh? Sheesh. A Kaki automatic with a bit of branding. Not just a bit of branding, my friend. Call of Duty branding. Put some respect on Call of Duty name. I gotta cross the street. And then I gotta find a place to pee. I think there's an actual bathroom just across the street. Either here or by the Apple store. So we gotta find it. Call of Duty. What's the last good Call of Duty games you guys play? If you're still into the series. I don't know, Modern Warfare 3 for me. It wasn't even that great compared to the other ones. I do have the Muppet song stuck in my head. The very first one? What up the pain? Dude, the first Call of Duty was so good. We forget it's like a World War II game. That's the one that starts with Pearl Harbor, right? Did they put up all the lights yet? I think they did. We should wait until it's dark. It's gonna get dark in about 20 minutes and then all of these trees are gonna light up. Not that I'm gonna wait here for 20 minutes, but Modern Warfare 2 was great, right? With the whole nuclear explosion. Oh, there's a lot of people just constantly moving around, eh? Landing on Omaha Beach. I remember you were being attacked and there was like a guy in a Jeep and he's like, all right, soldier. Call of Duty was so good, man. 4 has to be my favorite one. Isn't like Ice Cube in it? Or iced tea? One of the ices. When you get that first mission done and you just kind of hang out. Has a G-Wagon. Man, Gunny is having a great time right now. He's looking at all the cars and shit. This bridge is kind of scary. It keeps moving. Let's go down. I guess it has to move because of all the people on it. But okay, I think there's a bathroom like around here. This is the police box. That's Ralph Lauren, and I think either here or around the corner. Also, there's trash cans here, which is also pretty neat. There's more a Medal of Honor game. What's the difference again? The last one I remember was like the airplane one. Where's that bathroom? Because then we can continue to stream. I think it was like beyond the Apple Store. Nicki Minaj is in it. Yeah, the online, did you guys see some of those clips from like the weapons of online Call of Duty now? It looks like Fortnite. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, but there's like a whole theme park. Like not a joke, there's like an actual theme park on top of your gun. And some of the weird ones. Battlefield 3 was really good. Nothing will ever beat Battlefield 2's community though. Has to be like a toy. Oh, here we go. Here's just another Medicom toy. Oh, this one's a Pikachu? How many of these stores are there? Earth. I don't know if we can go down here and have a connection. We can try. I got 3 modems all working together, so. 2142 was great. 1942 was also really good. And then I feel like Battlefield Nam never got the praise that it deserved. Do we have a connection in this big ass? Jesus, we got police. Do we have a connection? I'm in a bunker. Hey, this is a Basquiat. I remember Basquiat. Mona Lisa. Is this Muhammad Ali? What a massive plate. Let's take a picture of E.T. This is Nature. I used to live next to this guy. I got all the accessories. This place is crazy. How many? There's like no one in here. It's also weirdly next to a Starbucks. Holy shit. Okay, this is objectively cool. And my face is in it. This one has Swarovski diamonds. What a ridiculous thing. This is a hell of a store. Morning walk too. Is this like Elmo, Big Bird, and Cookie Monster? 86,000 yen. 600 yen for one of these stupid bears. Hey man, people say the same thing about retro video games. This is like the dirty kid from Charlie Brown. So big. Theoretically. Oh Jesus. Let's take a picture of the Spider-Man ones. Is this AJ Styles? There's an AJ Styles bear brick. Transformers. Crazy. Alright. I'm out. I actually really like the wooden ones.
You cannot take it movie.
No movie?
No movie, no YouTube.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll leave.
Okay, shut up.
Yeah, no worries. Alright. Could have told me sooner. Good thing we had a connection in there. Funko Pop ass looking figures. That's kind of the thing, right? They're kind of the same as Funko Pops. Man. I think they just don't want people to like, I don't know, why the fuck would you want to take a movie in a place like that? Because then people would know the price is 1 million yen. I've never seen anybody buy these things. I've seen them. You see them, do we have a connection on the staircase? We do. You see these things usually on freaking whatchamacallit. You see these things on like tattoo artists, barbershops. You got to do something with all that unregistered cash. Is there a bathroom in this building? There is. But it's old fashioned. Yeah, we got kicked out. I always wonder what the logic is when it's like no movie, but you're totally allowed to take pictures. Like what? Is there really that big of a difference? I guess there is. Oh well. La Boo? Nah, these things were here before La Boo. I remember Bear Bricks being here from like way back in the day. There's like a whole bunch of these, isn't there? A movie is just a whole bunch of pictures. No, I get the difference, but like, why allow specifically one? I definitely think it's resellers, man. I definitely think it's just, you know, auction Andes. Definitely has to do something with that, because maybe no video call. You know what I mean? Selling things on the spot. Oh, Jesus, there's so much light. Anyway, we saw the whole shit anyway. There wasn't more to the store, so it's fine. They're worried about people 3D scanning them. They're all the same shape. They're just a different color. I bet you can download a Bear Brick STL right now. Why is there a photo shoot with these dogs? Is this someone's dog or? Oh dear God, they're so cute. Why is there this many people? Are these celebrity dogs? That was a big group of people for these dogs. Aww. What breed is that? They look like Chico from Friday. You guys remember Chico from Friday? Found a Spider-Man Bear Brick STL. That's my point. You just definitely find these shit. Anyway, AJ Styles Bear Brick. That's the wildest thing. And Spider-Man. Schnauzer. There's a pit bull version of that, right? It's like a pit bull, but like the thing, like the nose kind of chops up or chops down, like Chico from, you know. Oh, there's the bathroom. We found it. Whoa, it's really all the way out here. Hey Chico, if you've seen that movie, you can know which exactly. It's like a little pit bull. It's not exactly an animal-friendly movie. AJ doesn't have that big belly. He also collects retro games. Yeah, but he's like a huge nerd, so it actually is kind of appropriate for him to have a thing like that. You're right, the guy totally collects retro games, man. In Super Potato yesterday, we found Kenny Omega and AJ Styles' signature above the register. That's really cool that they have that. Alright, I gotta go to this bathroom, which I clearly can't film, so I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. We're back, baby. Let's get back to where we were. I do kind of want to eat another something, but let's maybe not push it too far. What time is it? 4:30? Should be okay. Fast BB. I'm the quickest P on Twitch. Wouldn't want you guys to linger on the BRB screen and gamble too much, wouldn't I? Wash your hands? Never, brother. Never. It's the principle of the matter, man. You wash your hands, that's how they win. Sometimes you'll wash your hands just to never let them know your next move. Bacteria don't know what to do. Do I stay? Do I go? Immune system, keep it sharp. You're not the boss of me? Okay, don't let them know that it's kind of always running. That's how big soap? I know, right? This is a cool thing, I guess, but it was cooler with the dogs. Now there's just a bunch of girls. Oh, Maison Margiela, number 6. This is all fashioned, by the way. Isn't there supposed to be like an Apple store here? Also, when are these things gonna light up? Sunset is officially at 4:30, so it's like now. You love Maison Margiela? What is it? It's too much fashion. Horrible, let's try to be slick. He's too broke. This is the Fendi store. This is the Boucheron store. Look at this. You can buy this shit. This is the one ring to rule them all. Mostly your wallet. The Fendi store. The Yukizaki store. All of these brands that I would never buy. What up, Shigs? French luxury clothing. You're saying that to the guy wearing sweatpants. I'm comfy though. Is high fashion comfy? I don't think it is. So it costs more. It looks ridiculous. And then it's also just not comfy. You guys aren't really selling me on the whole high fashion thing. There's 5 purses in this whole building. What the? I bet you they're like $20,000 a piece. This is Delvaux. It's almost never comfy. It can't be. This Starbucks is legitimately cool though. Like they got this nice ass sign. This is legitimately like a really cool Starbucks. When are we getting 4am laundry sweatbench? I'll have a look. I think I can make them. It's dependent on what Fourth Wall has in terms of their inventory, but I think I can do some 4am laundry sweatpants. I would like some. I'll order some for myself as well. Most of them don't even look good. That's what I'm saying, man. Put on some sweatpants and a hoodie. I don't know, man. I'm pretty comfy. How do you get gold? Why do you have 8,000s of it? It's for gambling. When we go to the BRB screen, you can make your little avatar gamble. If you can find him, because there's too many of them. I might change it back to just the active chatters. The Starbucks with the beds was dope as hell, right? Was that a Starbucks? You got a ton of snow? Damn, bro. I think the one with the beds was just a cat cafe. It was still a cafe. You could still get a coffee and lie on a bed. But it was just cats. Look, this is the kind of shit that buys these bear bricks. Just other stores. It's the kind of thing where they just like resell them. And no one actually keeps them. So it's like currency. You know what I mean? Like money. Same as Pokemon cards or even games for some people. Yeah, the bear brick economy, and then they go up in price. Let's see what our friends at Sootang Hobby have. She offered, because at least they let me film, unless like, except for the doo-doo Medicom store. Oh, they have the same stupid Disney thing that we saw yesterday. Bear coin. I think that's something else. Yeah, you can buy the whole set for 29,000 yen. Just a Toy Story set, though. This can't be real, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's just something else. Subject to licensor approval? Yeah, I bet. Snack on me boot. Is this Max Verstappen Funko Pop? No way, dude. Also, these are either gonna get really expensive soon or become even less expensive than they already are, because they're going out of business, right? So that's either going to drive up the demand for them and then they'll be back in business, or it's just going to crash. Or it's going to crash and then the price will go up. You never know. See, look at this guy. Bootleg Labubu. Fuzzy, trendy, fun party. Uh-huh. Doo-doo Max Verstappen. Oh no, dude. Max Verstappen. Look at that. A heart Donald Duck. Why do they look so coy? Oh, look at this guy. Is this like Genghis Khan? What's this guy's name? Chinese Emperor. He's like Romance of the Three Kingdoms guy. So big. Waffle Jerry will never not be funny. Harry Potter. Y'all just be collabing the most random bullshit at this point. It's just Harry Potter, Tom and Jerry. Jerry inside of a piece of toast. Guan Yu, is that his name? He's cool as hell, dude. Look at this big ass hamburger, Tom and Jerry. Special pink Tom and Jerry hamburger. I guess once you get the mold for these, you can just print a bunch of variants, call it a day. Skeleton. I hope they got new stuff upstairs. Whoa. Exhausted carrot guy. Sexy carrot guy. Leisurely radish guy. Exhausted carrot guy. Alright. Today's stream really is one for the books, boys. Was he dabbing? Oh, who's this guy? I almost knocked this thing over with my head. Who's this guy? Where's Warhammer guy? He needs to tell me the lore. That is a Space Marine. This is a Space Marine too. But his like shield is also a skeleton. But this isn't the one that you paint. This is just a pre-painted one. If you don't have creativity. These are made of wood? Ghost Man. Creepy doll lady. This one's my favorite. This one's kind of cool because they got the little background. Well, look at the little sayings that you can put on your window. These are dope as hell. What's she pointing at? Is that little move that she does? It's Boa. What's her name again? Forgot her name, but it's the move that she does. I do like the window suction cup flying Saiyan. Oh, look at the small King Ghidorah. And then Dragon Quest Crystal Monsters Gallery. These are cool little individual crystal slimes. There's like a thing, right? Which I forgot when the crystals came up, but hamburgers. Also, every single thing here is a blind box. Let's see if there's a new gallery. Nah, they still got the lame one. This is like, they haven't even, I mean, I guess this is just it. This is the one that we don't pronounce. A bunch of iPads on the wall. This one isn't even charging. You gotta fix your USB cable, man. Sometimes they legit have like really impressive stuff up here. I would argue this is kind of cool. Symmetry, character compendium. I still have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna skip it. Last time we were here, the artists were like chilling here. Whoa, there's an elevator. That's how they get this stuff upstairs, I guess. If we take this elevator, we'll just be like stuck behind the counter. It'll be like a game-breaking bug. There's a McDonald's? Why is there a McDonald's? McDonald's has a collaboration with this store. And this is like a clothing store, so let's go check it out. I do like McDonald's. Get burger? Well, they don't actually have McDonald's stuff in there, but it's one of those like limited edition McDonald's. No one comes up here. They just let you come up here and fuck around completely by yourself. I'm sure there's cameras, but I do like how cool this place is with streamers coming in there and filming things. I do genuinely like. Shout out to Sootang Hobby in Harajuku, man. Everybody go give them business. They're really cool. They have no reason to be this nice. The same cable max, yeah. They do change it, but apparently they haven't changed it yet. But they legit like have some cool artists come up there once in a while, and like I've seen some crazy cool, you know. What is this beautiful Black Friday fest? And there's like a McDonald's collaboration with Graniph. Is this like just a clothing store? I think it is. Which artist is that? I don't know. It's a doo-doo one. Feel free to take photos with the beautiful shadow. This shit ain't no shadow, bro. Where's the McDonald's at? Oh, there it is. Let's turn this down for a bit. Ooh, me likey. I like this a lot. Look at the grimace hoodies, guys. Ooh, me likey. I like this. Look at that. Is there like a, I don't want to ruin their display. They got the McDonald's cardigan. McDonald's shit is only fun if you don't work there. If you work there, this is not cool. Bro, look at the McDonald's windbreaker, bro. They got the burger inside reversible jacket. This shit cool as hell, dude. Look at this, the burger fluffy hoodie. With all the McBrand. Look at this, bro. You can put an apple pie in your pocket. Okay, this one's kind of ass, but look how comfy the McDonald's sweater is. Oh, here it is. This is the Grimace hoodie. Dude, that's pretty dope. They'll just never have my size. McDonald's sweatbands. You gotta have a very specific aesthetic to rock this stuff, dude. I'm still looking for like a good cargo shorts for Spider-Man. And then there's this one. This is a fleece jacket. Oh, this is the pants. Good lord. I do like it. I do like it. What is, I haven't seen this one, the French fries smiley face hoodie. What is their biggest size that they have? Also, what is the price on some of these? What is the price for this hoodie? Free. I want the other one. Is this the French fry one? This is the French fry one. How much is this? What are we doing on the... This is the L. That's the biggest size. That's like an American medium. Free? No, I'm sure it's like some promotion or something. But this is just like a UNIQLO type store, right? I guess they have their own mascot. What up, Stivert? Hello, Mr. Viewer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. This place has a Batman collection. Jesus, there's a lot of collaborations. That's kind of cool. I only really do that when like UNIQLO has like Final Fantasy t-shirts or like One Piece. And then even then I have to like make sure that they fit. Like they had the Zelda one the other day, but that was like a year ago, but it barely fits. So like, you know, feeding the farm in the rain. What do you mean? Do you have a farm, dude? Do you live on a farm? Is that like what you do? That's pretty cool. You like wake up at like 5 in the morning and turn over hay and brush a horse. All of my farming knowledge, I only know it from Stardew Valley. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. You run a petting zoo with 100 animals? Dude, hell yeah, dude. So you own it? Or, sorry, this is really interesting to me. And you wake up and then people come to hang out with your petting zoo. And then you feed them. And people pay you to come hang out with your animals. It also sounds kind of sad because I wouldn't be able to handle an animal dying. If you got 100, you know what I mean? You're the main caretaker. That's like the coolest thing, dude. Dude, hell yeah. Is it busy? Do you have like a lot of people coming to your petting zoo? Can you hug them? I guess you can, because it's a petting zoo. Why is there an 8.6 just chilling on the road? Oh, Liberty Walk is here. Okay, that makes sense. Look at this bike, though. This is my favorite guy. I always wanted something like this as a kid. Still kind of do. Goats, sheep, alpacas. Dude, hell yeah, man. Donkey, pony, geese, turkeys. Dude, that's a lot of work. That's like a full-time... Okay, it clearly is a full-time job, but you know what I mean. That is a crazy amount of work. Look at this old ass Citroën. It's a food truck. It's kind of cool. Dude, hell yeah, man. Is there like a new art? This art gallery has new things. It says photo okay, so I'm gonna assume I could just go in there. Why is this a freaky ass Mickey Mouse? How's y'all day going? Not as good as yours, dude. You hugged like 50 animals today. We're doing okay. I'm looking at art now. It's all glittery and shit. Also, he's kind of freaky. This is really cool. I love when art is like cartoony on like a big canvas like that. Toughest job? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work. I get mad when Lily pees on the floor. Seems like you got a lot more going on. Don't touch the art. Yeah, no, that of course. This is really cool. I do like this. I like this one. It's very small. This does look cool. Lily peas. Well, yeah, she's a dog, so. What's the artist? This is Ryosuke Tei. It's a sample. I'm not touching anything, even though it is a sample. Konnichiwa. This is just a gallery that has like new art once in a while. Called Child Protection Services. Why? I don't tell her I'm mad. I hide it. She'll never know. We love her unconditionally. Hey, this one's kind of like Mario. This thing is cool as hell, dude. I like this. I really like the style too. Looks like Mickey Mouse. I think that's what it is. I think it's like a bootleg street art version of Mickey Mouse. Some characters, you know, they kind of make their own thing and then they run with it. Which I get it. This looks really cool. Make a little bootleg Mickey and run with it the rest of your career. Or Mario. I'm happy the equipment's working. Last Monday was rough, man. We had to quit. A mix of a cat with Mickey Mouse. Oh, look, a Sailor Moon shirt. That's some classic stuff. Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls is crazy popular these days. I do like that some of this is like street fashion, but it's not what I would want from Harajuku, I guess. But I also don't want anything from Harajuku, because I'm just a guy. Disney can too? No, because it's not Mickey. You're allowed to draw a cartoonized mouse. There's nothing, you know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, the first Mickey Mouse, yeah, the black and white, like it's not Mickey Mouse, it's Steamboat Willie. I don't know why, but they didn't renew that patent. I don't know why Disney wouldn't do that. This is a Grateful Dead place called Shakedown Street. I don't know if they like cameras in there. I'm not gonna specifically go in, but we can see some of the stuff they got here. You guys into the Grateful Dead? I'm not, but Japan is like, it's one of those things where they just have a bunch of people that are really into the Grateful Dead. What a long, strange trip it's been. Not really? Yeah, that's what I'm not really into it either. You like them? I don't want to da down. What's the other part? Yeah. Nah, they're also into the other part. They're just not that open about it. There's a one, every time we take our bike and we go to Kichijoji, we go by it. There's this Grateful Dead store with this giant Grateful Dead bus, and I don't even know if they sell a lot because the guy just kind of hangs out there all day. Wow, Harajuku's crazy.
Wait.
You guys want to go get mom's touch chicken? No. I still have that Happy Meal, like bunch of pictures of random Koreans. It's gonna be in a giveaway. You want some mom's touch? Yeah, they had really good chicken. See, man, I can't get over how this place just overnight became a yogurt place. So much people eating yogurt. I guess they stopped making all that chicken and stuff because it was too much stuff. They sell ramen on the second floor, but it's just water. You just buy instant noodles, put some water in it. Just come with chicken. Yeah, that Doritos thing, they don't have it anymore. I don't know if I haven't seen it. Wow, there's a lot of people. Hey, what up, T-Bone? It's all good. You don't have to say hello if you don't want to. If you want to just watch, hang back and put the stream on, that's perfectly fine, dude. Welcome to the stream. Damn, bro. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. How much are we on today's goal? It's just a weekday, so I'm not really expecting it, but hell yeah, man. Appreciate it. Dude, this shit right here, I've never had it, but I always wanted it. This thing is like 2,000 yen, so we're not getting it today, but like, check out this sandwich. It's just straight up steak. This one has katsu in like a box, but look at this shit. Just it's all steak on a little piece of bread. Meat box. It's 3,000 yen for the wagyu. Tonkatsu, my bad, for the tonkatsu. And then this one, it's 3,000. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Is this a mac and cheese one? This is an omelet sandwich. Nah, we gotta do this, chat. Look at this. It comes with a bunch of schmeat and a french fry. This is one of the rewards for after Comic Con. We're gonna leave this and we're gonna come back to here. Is this what you do for a living? Yeah, no, this is it, man. This is, you're looking at it. It's not a luxurious life, but it's my life. I entertain thousands of people with my beautiful streams. And then they give me money. It's a great exchange. Is this a job? I wouldn't call it a job. But it's very fun, and it's starting to pay more than my previous job. But then sometimes it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like you gotta save a little. Some months you just don't make anything. And then you tap into that savings, and then sometimes you get like a really good month. Content creation is a very fickle thing, but between Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube Live, videos, and not a single sponsorship to date, we get by. Thank you for the gift. Sorry. That guy got scared out of. Thank you so much. I should turn that down. Thank you so much. I live vicariously through you, and I welcome you to do so, sir. If you have an Amazon Prime account connected to your Twitch, you can support the stream that way. It doesn't cost you a thing if you already have it. And you get a free sub to watch it without ads. But also, if you just want to lay back and watch it on YouTube, you can do that as well. One more thing, our next 2 streams, so not today, today's still on YouTube, Saturday and Sunday, we've got a promotion for the front page of Twitch. We're doing big things with this channel. I kind of forget, so we're just gonna not stream on YouTube for Saturday and Sunday. And we got a hype train. Thank you for that. Holy crap. And we got another gifted. And we got a prime from Glick. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. I know this is just a relaxing Monday stream and we're not really going too crazy. But I do appreciate you guys being here and supporting what we do. This is my full-time income, my only income. It's kind of scary sometimes, but it's also fun. Ja, dit is ook zo als je in Amsterdam Central. I heard you, dude. Ik hoorde je wel. Hey, why they remove Prime from the phone, those bastards? Yeah, you gotta do it through desktop, you're right. I don't know why they did that. But yeah, I do appreciate it, man. When I quit my job to do this, I gave myself a year. And the stream became profitable within like 10 or 11 months. And by profitable, I mean I broke even. And then slowly we started giving money, and I always told myself if it really gets to the point that I could just get a job again, I'll do that. Like, I have no problem doing that. I used to have a pretty good job. But at this point, there's no point. I can keep making YouTube videos, which people like to watch. I can keep streaming, which people likes to watch. And why don't you do part-time too? Because I don't want to. That'll take time away from editing videos and streaming more. I do a lot. I know it doesn't look like it, but there's a lot behind the scenes that happens. And that makes a stream and a video like this possible. It's not laundry at 4 a.m. Unfortunately, it's not. Gotta disappoint you there. Damn, bro. I mean, I guess it is a public holiday. What is it? Toylo Mart. Let's check it out. It's a Christmas stove. Also, I hate Mondays time. Yeah, no, I kind of like Mondays because it's a stream day. But I understand the distinction. This is a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff. This guy's like made of tea. Hi. Locked eyes with a random stranger there. It was awkward. I gotta get past here, but I'm gonna check out. This place apparently has Switch games. Have you been to the Red Bull Esport place? No, but I'm friends with the guy who runs it. What's his name again? Majin Obama? Friends, I'm not friends. We met once or twice. We know each other. He did ask me to go there once. I should. He's a cool guy. Yeah. Wow, look at this. What do you do with this? Is this just like a cube? One cube. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Night Owl Paul. Yeah, Majin Obama, he's a cool guy. He has a studio in Akihabara. I don't know how to say it. I'm a big fan of the esports world, but I've never been a part of it. Specifically fighting games. Like I've watched like Evo religiously back in college, but I was never like an active player. I was never good enough either to compete in fighting games, but I love watching fighting games. Like it's one of my favorite competitive things to watch next to pro wrestling. Spider-Man. This one's broken. Someone just opened this in the store. I didn't. You guys saw proof that I didn't. Kick some Street Fighter 6 ass. You ain't gonna kick nobody's ass in Japan, my friend. Brother. One time I went to Hei in Akihabara and they had like a 50 yen Street Fighter 2 machines in the back. I got my ass kicked by a salaryman, dude. Like this guy did not care. There's a hamster bath powder from Hamtaro, but this isn't a bath bomb. I guess it comes with the thing. Yo, there's a Gundam one. And it comes with a card. That is what I call fun. Yeah. I had a great time. I just did not win a single match. I got perfected like 4 times. See, the Jaws one makes sense because it's like Jaws and you get a little fishing rod and you can just play. It's kind of cool. All the way in the back. It's 10 yen during certain hours. That I don't know. I know it's 50 yen because they don't take coins. You can just use your Suica, your electronic payment. Let's get ourselves a sandwich. I'm famished. Loving fighting games, watching your big brother. Yeah, no, I used to just always watch Marvel. I'm recently watching a documentary on Hungrybox. We'd never watched Smash. Like I never cared about Smash. To the point that I care. It's always Street Fighter. We used to watch Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom. And actually, you can look this up. My Twitch account is from 2012 or 2013. I literally only made a Twitch account because Evo required you to sub to get 1080p. And we used to host parties to watch Evo in my apartment. So I wanted to sub to Twitch to get 1080p. And that's the reason I made a Twitch account in the first place. That's how old my Twitch account is. It went under a different name back then, but it was just a bunch of letters. Back in the days of my favorite player was a guy called what's his name again? Aqua Smooth Silk. And he made Zangief. And he did the move called the Snackish Special. And it was like the best shit. We used to watch all his streams. Like we used to just straight up gather around and watch his stream. Aqua Silk, dude. That guy was a freaking legend. Him and not Justin Wong. What was the other guy? He had an Asian guy. They used to call them Rush Hour. Wasn't it Punko? Anyway. And he used to be able to do it blindfolded. He was like, look, the Snackish Special. And he used to just do the move without looking. Those were streams. Those were live streams, dude. That was the peak of Twitch, in my opinion. Chris Hu and Aqua Silk was Rush Hour. Chris Hu. I think Chris Hu works for like a telecom company now. They don't even... Back when Spooky... You guys remember Spooky? I remember Spooky. Spooky used to have streams down in New York, right? In bodegas and shit. He used to host fighting game tournaments. Angel? Oh, really? Yeah, he was a commentator with Chris Hu. And he was like a god tier Zangief player in Street Fighter 4. It was so much fun to watch. I used to watch all of their streams. Anyway, that's how I got to Twitch. I don't know how we got to this. Oh yeah, and then I came to Japan and I met... I was just not into Evo Japan at all. And I got into contact with... what's his name? Majin Obama. I met him once in person. So my friend was doing a thing with him, and I was just there. And it turns out they are just organizers of Evo Japan. I didn't even know that. But it's not as fun. Back in the day, it seemed like it was a lot more fun back in the day. The fighting game community of the FGC from like 2012 was insane. Anyway, back to the stream. This is a Mahjong game from One Piece. And you don't get the tiles. Yeah, you do get the tiles. So there's 3 sets of tiles. A and B. There's 2 sets of tiles. And you just have to make your own Mahjong set. That will be very expensive if you gotta pull a complete Mahjong set out of an 800 yen gacha machine. And you also get like the little things with it. I guess they come in a little circle, so you do get a lot. Okay, so they're really small. I see. And then a 10 centimeter thing. Chris, fascinating who? Yes. Anyway. I'm watching a documentary on Hungry Box. You guys know Empleman, right? Apparently 5 years ago he made a documentary on Hungry Box, and I'm slowly watching it throughout the day because I don't really watch the whole thing in one time. And man, we really dismissed Smash. We never cared about Smash. It was like a kiddie game to us, and we only wanted to watch Street Fighter and Marvel and sometimes Tekken. But while we were doing that, Smash had like an insane meta with the 5 gods and shit. I've only recently learned about that though. I was never big into Smash. The crab incident, yeah, that's how it starts. It's a fascinating documentary, and it taught me a lot of respect for the sport of Smash Brothers. Melee specifically. You like this Smash? It's great. I just didn't at the time. Smash was very casual for it. We played Melee. But we didn't like mod controllers with a specific type of spring so the joystick pulls back the way that it should. So much weird. That was after that though. You're right though. After this whole incident, there was a whole dark period of Smash. It's actually the reason why Nintendo doesn't host any like official tournaments, because there's too much drama and too much like just weird shit going on within the scene. This place is fun. I always like coming here. Look at these guys, they're sleeping. It's actually from a movie. Anyway, that's 4am Laundry's history with fighting game tournaments in the FGC. It was very fascinating. This is a whole JR train map, and it's like printed. Imagine the entire railway of Japan mapped out in one book, and then it's literally just printed, but it's also the size of your thumb. You've been playing since 2012 and you go into your Melee, really? Yeah, we used to play Melee, not Brawl. We didn't have a Wii. Our university had a big ass Trinitron with a GameCube. And the documentary is the kind of thing that opens me up to it, man. I like it a lot. Is this just Disney? It says on Disney. You started turning into your stream because of Markman? Yeah, really? Is that why you came here? Shout out to Markman, man. I still talk to him sometimes. We never met. He's in Japan a lot. Markman is such a cool guy, dude. Like, he's been involved in a lot of things that are like, this is an example of what my relationship with Markman is like. I've never met the guy, right? The other day, we follow each other on Instagram. The other day, I saw, you know, the 6-button handheld Street Fighter controller. I used to love that thing. There's a 6-button, it looks like the Sega Saturn 6-button controller. And it was made for Street Fighter 6, and you can pull off combos really easily with it. And I used to love it because the D-pad was really nice for platformers, right? So I post this shit on my story, and Markman just straight up replies, it's like, hey, you like that controller, huh? Yeah, I designed it. He used to work for Mad Cats, or still does. He straight up just designed one of my favorite video game controllers of all time, and I never knew. This is the kind of shit I run into in Japan. It's such a small world, it's insane. Which one is that? It's a very old Street Fighter 3, 4. I used to have the Chun-Li one. This shit. It's the Xbox 360 controller. I don't know why it's not loading. This guy. Apparently he designed it, or at least he said he did. You can still find him like new in the box. 15 years, he works and runs the Evo stuff now too. Yeah. Him, Shibuya Kaho, like, I don't know. It's a great group of people that I love associating myself with. It's kind of, you know, where I would like to be with my stream. Even though I don't play any competitive video games or, you know. Anyway, let's get back to it. This is an old school pachinko machine. Gacha. This is kind of cool. But yeah, he pops up in the stream sometimes. We never met. I would still love to. Wait, this is a whole Pearl miniature see-through drum collection, and then you can get like both of the hi-hats in the whole thing. That's insane. Classic microwave. FedEx just messaged me, guys. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta hide the number. I have to pay 8,000 yen in import fees. That means I gotta get cash out tomorrow. Puzzle and Dragons. My hard drives arrived and I have to pay 8,000 yen. I paid about 8,000 yen in shipping and 8,000, so 16,000 yen both in shipping, taxes, and everything. It's 100,000, 130,000 yen worth of drives. That's a fair, 8,000 yen is a fair amount. Let's go outside. I ordered hard drives from America. But since they're decommissioned drives, also I get this shit back because it's for my company. So, you know, I pay it now and I claim it later. Anyway, don't worry about it. It just sucks that I gotta pay it now. But it's a business expense. They're decommissioned hard drives with 3 years of warranty. And this saves me about 40 to 60,000 yen, even with all the taxes on top of it. Then if I were to buy them new in Amazon Japan. So yeah. Sorry. Lost my train of thought there. I kind of want to go to a convenience store and get a coffee, but, or sorry, a sandwich, but look how crazy busy it is here. There is a FamilyMart down here, isn't there? Anyway, very excited stuff. I was expecting about 10 or 1,100, you know, 10,000-ish in taxes, but 8,000 yen is very reasonable. I will do it. Ah, there's almost no one in the FamilyMart. That's good. What up, Freya Guma? So, yay! Project network attached storage is well underway. There's only one sandwich for me. This one looks like it has more. Pass mo din. The strawberry milk. Yeah, you're a fan of that? They call it a frap. Are you a fan of those? I like sometimes they got a Black Thunder one. It's like a big chocolate, milky thingamajig. That beep beeps? Yeah. A good Fami chicken? Nah, I don't like Fami chicken. It's the worst of the chickens. It's not bad, it's just pretty overhyped. Give me a second, boys. I gotta chow down some sandwiches. Damn, they put the sticker on the thing that you're supposed to pull. This came from an inconvenience store. Man, these are delicious. Black Thunder is so good, right, Glick? 5-pack. My favorite things are the collaboration that Black Thunder does. They'll have like Black Thunder ice cream, Black Thunder milkshakes. Are we even on the thing? Look how many people are on this little street, man. It's kind of insane. Can you guys see it? Bro. This shit's fire, dude. The sandwich is so good. I've been eating a lot of Lawson egg salad sandwiches, but FamilyMart is absolutely the winner these days. See if they got a garbage can in here. We don't, do they? Or do they got one in the back of the stove? I would like 5 more of these sandwiches, but we gotta chill. They don't got a garbage can in here. Oh, they do have a little one over here. That makes sense. I bought the sandwich in here anyway, so. Well, that is okay. Yeah, that was a really good egg salad. Whoa, what did they do to it, man? It's like extra creamy. All right, a couple more places we gotta check out. Should you sit down with the Black Thunder? Listen, I gotta fit into a Spider-Man spandex suit in 2 weeks. All right, I'm doing the worst thing you can possibly do to your body. I'm counting calories. It's absolutely terrible. I hate every minute of it. However, your boy wants to be Spider-Man at Comic-Con. So we're surviving off of the bare necessities, which is egg salad sandwiches, and I had a katsu sandwich before too. You're walking quite a lot, that's true. I'm sure you'll be good. A little bit. I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. But you gotta just not push it, you know what I mean? The biggest reason why I want to do this is they have this little thing at Comic-Con, right? We can go to UNIQLO, by the way. There's UNIQLO down here. There's this thing that they have that they'll 3D scan you for like 1,000 yen, and they'll give you like the file. So I want to 3D scan myself, be as like Spider-Man. Fat Spider-Man is still canon? No. Shut up. No. We can't do it. I want to do the whole thing. I got a whole jacket. I got the whole shebang. It's going to be lit. But you won't see that. December 5th is Tokyo Comic-Con stream. Spider-Pimp figures. Will you be reselling your 3D scan? No, but if Baka wants to print it, I don't know if they give me the STL though. They might just give me like a little movie. Because we 3D scanned our dog and they straight up just give us a bunch of JPEGs. And they're like, yeah, you got to pay like $1,000 for the figure. And then I was like, nope, I'm not doing that. Comic-Con in Chiba. You could spend on doing something else. I live here, so I mean, if I had to choose, maybe, I don't know. What do they got? How you doing? They got a whole bunch of Harajuku specific UNIQLO merch, including a Tower Records wrap. Can we go inside? Let me in. How do I get in? There's just a whole UNIQLO dedicated to, just a whole store dedicated to specifically stuff. That's the same Comic-Con. There's only one. Have you been to this Spotini place? I actually have, yeah. It's above here, right? I think I have, yes. Oh, it's only just a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff. Sanrio characters. That pizza was pretty great. Yeah, it's okay. I've had a lot of bigger and better pizza. Japan does pizza really well if you know it. Or look, what the hell is monchichichi? Since 1974. Yeah, I bet. I like the local stuff. This is dope as hell, though. Tail Wap. Because, you know, Tail Whip doesn't exist in Japan. This is a really cool shirt. Number 282. Which Pokemon is that? Ooh, it's Gardevoir. That's Beans' favorite Pokemon. And here's like Tentacular. I guess that's his name in Japanese, right? This place kind of gives me a headache. Mario Kart Friendship? I need like at least a 2XL and they don't have them in the stores. This is kind of cool. This thing is 1,500 yen. Like, this shirt is like not even $10. This is kind of cool. Thank you for the raid fighting, GM. We were just talking about Tekken. You don't know Monchichichi? I do not, sir. It was more of a European thing. Well, apparently it was big in Japan in the 70s because they made shirts about it. Wow, they have Berserk shirts? No way. This is the kind of stuff I get at UNIQLO. Look at that. Dude, this is like 1,500 yen. I'm gonna go online and order this. No way is UNIQLO selling that one scene. Yep, that's the one they're selling. Jesus Christ, UNIQLO. If you read the manga, this is like not really a fun shirt. I still want it. What is this one? This is another Griffith. They got a whole Berserk collection. I gotta put this back nicely though, otherwise the internet will get mad. Even though, you know, nobody does this. There you go, get it back the way it's supposed to be. Beat the Thing remastered? Hell yeah, man. Order online because of the size. It's just, I'm tall. That's just the one thing. They'll never have my size in the store, but also these are for kids. So they'll never have these in general, but I'm gonna fit these shirts on a Barbie doll. M is the biggest size. In store, XL is the biggest size, and it's like an American medium. So I think the smallest shirt that would fit me is usually a 2XL, and I would prefer like a 3XL. Asian sizes are just a lot smaller. So for example, the hoodie that I'm wearing is a Japanese 4 or 5XL. I think it's a 5XL, and that roughly translates to an American normal XL. It's not a calorie counting thing, it's just lengthwise. The shirts are just very small here because people are smaller. Why is there an IKEA in here? Since when? I think it's only the small things. Wait, is this just like a whole IKEA? Can I get some meatballs? Bro, they just have an IKEA? They didn't have an IKEA here when I lived here. Let's go to the kitchen. I think they did. Yeah, 4XL, it's so small, you know. It's the price of being a long man in a country where people aren't that long. Dude, can I get an IKEA glizzy? I know we're counting calories, but an IKEA glizzy is essentially like 5 calories. Like, you'll lose weight by eating it. You had to buy a 3XL gold gym tee because your suitcase didn't arrive? What? Dude, they actually do have IKEA things. After all, why shouldn't I eat an IKEA glizzy? I think they only have like sweets though. It's just like cinnamon rolls and croissant. Cheese and vegetable Danish and a mini croissant. They don't have.
New products will be provided by seasons. We look forward to your visit.
Thank you.
ドリンクバーご利用のお客様はチケットをご購入ください。カップをお渡ししますので、2階スウェーデンカフェにてご利用くださ
Yeah,
い。
there's no hot dogs, which is like the best part of IKEA. It's the hot dogs and the meatballs.
Please purchase the tickets and bring them to the counter.
I swear I think
Return the tickets to cars.
there's also an IKEA in Shibuya, so I might just confuse it. This is the lamest IKEA ever. I'm not even going upstairs. No meatballs, no hot dogs, literally 1984. Like, come on, dude.
I actually do know that.
This is a Bible bus. He's saying that you should read the Bible over his megaphone. He says your life is precious and you should read the Bible. Homemade meatballs? I don't know, dude. I've made meatballs, but they don't taste like the ones in IKEA with the little cranberry sauce and stuff. And ST. The 5 IKEA glizzy streams. Oh God, you were there for that, huh? I'm ashamed of myself. That's the gluttony the Bible warns you about. 4 a.m. laundry, eating 5 glizzies on a Saturday morning. I mean, I don't regret it. I just regret you guys seeing it. I don't want to present myself to the world in that state. We use lingonberries. Oh, you're Swedish, huh? Well, then that one. Whatever Ikea's berry sauce is, it's delicious, dude. You know what my favorite thing about Ikea is? The freaking soda, dude. They have like elderflower soda. Like a whole bunch of Midsommar, you know what I mean? Type sodas. They're delicious, dude. All these little berry sodas. It's phenomenal. I love IKEA food. It's so good. It's phenomenal. All those guys are still here. Kids eat free in IKEA? Which country are you in, kids? Shigs, North Korea? What do you mean kids eat free in IKEA? What is this magical... I want to do that. Can I convince them I'm just a kid? Germany? Really? IKEA is free for kids? I don't think I've ever been to IKEA as a kid or with a kid, so that makes sense. In Germany they do? Really? Y'all get free IKEA for kids? What if you got like a massive kid? He's like 5, but you know what I mean. There's some big kids out there. And he'll just destroy like 20 meatballs. Where's your business model now, huh? What is this t-shirt? I am 4 kids in a trench coat. This is kind of cool. I know they're touristy shirts, but this one's kind of cool. It says banana. And then it's a banana. Natto. Sake. This is a chicken being sad that he has to eat egg. And a cow just being sad that there's meat. What the hell? I am a drunk. No, I'm a Twitch streamer. Nihongo hanasemasen. I don't speak Japanese. Lack of sleep. Alright. As a massive kid, I want to go to German IKEA now too. Found my shirt. I don't even drink like that. You guys know me. I'm more of a soda guy. Speaking of which, we could do with a Coke Zero. I'm still thinking about that egg salad sandwich and whether I should get another one. It was so good, chat. It was so good. What is this? Golden JoJo things. You can put this on your AirPods and clip it on your ear, and then if it falls out, I guess you won't lose it. That's kind of cool. Tell them you're Brad Pitt's newborn son. Come on, man. They're not gonna believe it. What is this? A guy apologizing for the construction? Why is he injured? Isn't this like from an old infographic? Aww, you can put a picture of your dog in here. Alright. Puchi sexy deiko. Alright. The Reuben twin. You guys have seen my hairline, right? I don't... No one's gonna think I'm a kid. Also, Ikea meatballs aren't expensive. I'm a grown-ass man. Professional e-beggar. Come on now. Why is there a line here? There's like a... This store has like some pop-up thing. It's like a big line. 50%. Oh, that's why. Everything is half off here because of Black Friday. Like the whole store. Good thing I'm not into pink frilly frill things that you hang on your bag. Oh, this is a cool hat. The Berserk one. Gotta get a haircut too. I gotta remember, I barely get haircuts. And I keep forgetting, and then sometimes my hair is just like a mess. I do want to look good for Comic-Con. I don't know, man. I used to go to Harajuku before COVID as well. It hasn't changed, man. It's always kind of been like this. Ikea meatballs go well with tomato sauce or spaghetti meatballs? I bet they do. I used to have like a giant freezer bag full of them every once in a while. I would always just eat the whole bag too. Like it would never last longer than like a couple days. Don't you have a man bun? I do. I got a beautiful man bun. I'm very proud of it. But I mean, what am I gonna do? Like, Spider-Man isn't really known for his hair, so I'm just gonna be like a weird version of him. Alternate reality. I'll sleep on the IKEA veggie dog. I will sleep on it. I will. I'll sleep on the veggie meatballs, dude. I'm sure they're great, but there's no way they're gonna compare to whatever the normal hot dog and. Thank you for the 3 consecutive watches. How's everybody else doing with their watch streak, huh? Boom, boom, boom. '24 streak. There's a couple more places that I wanted to go inside that unfortunately are on the street. Hello, hamster. They keep timing out. Yeah, you're like always here, Salty. Appreciate it. We're getting close, man. Next week is gonna be the last couple of streams in this month, this Saturday and Sunday. Twitch exclusive, by the way. YouTubers, pay attention. No YouTube stream next week. The next YouTube stream you guys are gonna see is Comic-Con. If you guys want to see it, pull up to Twitch. Let's go inside here. This is the place I wanted to go. Whoa, it's so quiet. This is a really weird store. They got like lingerie on the first floor. And then on the second floor, they got a bunch of anime stuff. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is, but it's kind of creepy to film it. Holy crap. You could just buy this? No, but they used to have this in Shibuya. They bought it. But no recording. Yeah. It'll be recorded on the Twitch YouTube channel, of course. I'll upload it later. But I'm not allowed to stream to YouTube because we got a promotion and a collaboration with Twitch. Who's this? There is no toilet. We're good. Ten on Twitch? Hell yeah, man.
Because hold on, I'm returning this one. I'm getting these two for my brother because this kind of
I don't know what I expected. Wasn't that though? But yeah, YouTubers, if you want to watch next week's stream, pull up to Twitch. Otherwise, you're gonna have to probably wait at least a week with all the editing and audio that I have to remove from them. At least it wasn't Skibbity, that's true. You have a point. Dead end? Yeah, but it's got cool stuff in it. Damn, these are all like Nakano Broadway prices. Skibidi It's Weird is a Russian group. I remember the meme from Skibidi Toilet, which was like a whole thing for a while there. It was like right before I started streaming. Is Skibidi Toilet still going on? I bet it is. It was like an ongoing YouTube show, right? In YouTube Shorts. Was this like a letter opener? I guess it is. Watch me get banned on YouTube for that. It's interesting, but it's not that interesting. 22,000 yen for this fantastic adventure, Dragon Ball. That's crazy. I like these little one-piece ones. 22,000 yen is about $150, my guy. AKA an insane amount. These are kind of cool, but these are just from blind boxes, so I don't know why they're the price of the blind boxes. And then I guess there's some cards that are like 3,500 yen, but this is definitely just a touristy store, but some of it's fun, I guess. That's crazy, right? Yeah, it's much cheaper anywhere else. That's just kind of the place. That's just kind of the place you're at. It's Harajuku, man. This place is high rollers only, man. Guys like 4am Laundry, they come out here with the racks. Did I say that right? It died when people started realizing it was stupid. Skibidi Toilet was not stupid, dude. It was pretty great. I think they have like animation cells back here. Check that out. Did someone just draw this, or is this like official art? Let me know if it's flickering too much. This light tends to do that. It looks like an animation cell, but it's not. It's just art. Some really cool art. Never have Berserk stuff in places like this. You drew it? No, you didn't. This is just backgrounds, which is arguably also really cool. Jujutsu Kaisen. I used to have a bunch of Dragon Ball sketches from Akuji. Just like stuff like this. Not an original drawing like this, but this is. The cells and original drawings are samples. If you wish to purchase one, please speak to staff manager. So they do have original cells. This is from Naruto. This is 1,000,000 yen for an original drawing from Naruto. And this is the certificate of authenticity. Okay, that's arguably, I didn't expect that to find in a store like this. See, this is that real one. I don't think this is an animation cell. I think this is a replica, but this is still a really cool one. Now it's flickering like crazy. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, you know. At least we get to see some of it. I don't know, whatever this is. Porco Rosso, Howl's Moving Castle. You're not gonna find no Ghibli animation cells. They kept that. This Cowboy Bebop though. I drew these for car stickers. I intended with this layout because it's better to have the whole body, and to have it done in graphic design style would make it more sticker-light. Face poses, a silhouette, it's actually quite daring. By the original guy. There's no way there's an original Cowboy Bebop animation cell like this. This is just, yeah, no. 8,000 yen, Cowboy Bebop, you gotta stop, dude. That shit'll be like 1,000,000 billion yen. 20,000,000 billion yen if it features the characters from the show. Slam Dunk one is badass. That's some cool stuff in there. Didn't expect it to be so cool. Which way do we go? I think we gotta go left.
Largo, largo.
This was the Oasis store for a little bit. Where did we see that Stranger Things thing? It's earlier, right? More in Harajuku. We'll find Sailor Moon. We found a bunch, man. You're late. We went to the Sailor Moon place. They had a Sailor Moon party. The actual like sailors, they came out. The moon was there too. I was all there, man. Pim for Oasis? Yeah, man. Hoodies and coats is 15 degrees? Yeah. I'm wearing a hoodie and coat. What do you mean? What's wrong with the hoodie and a jacket? It's cold out, dude. Hang out with a bunch of micro pigs. It's too warm for a jacket. It isn't. You're right though. Especially during the day, it's a bit warm. But as you know, as you're outside a lot, I don't know. It's nice to be warm outside. Hello, Diesel. Ain't that cold? Well, it's not exactly warm, isn't it? You're right in the fact that a hoodie would have been enough tonight. Those two German girls passed by and said, "Not this guy again." What do you want me to do, man? Oh no, a person in a place where there's a lot of people. Dude, we gotta go to the meat box, man. Salivating just thinking about it. This place was insane, right? When did we go? This was like a couple weeks ago, right? Wiggle Wiggle. It was insane. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Chad, do I eat another egg salad sandwich? What do I do, Chad? I'm conflicted. I want to eat 5 egg salad sandwiches. But you know, I also kind of don't. But I kind of do. You can't stop thinking about it. It was really good. They changed the recipe or something. They had to have changed the recipe. Good morning, Double D Dragon. Did you miss anything? Nah, just most of the stream, but you're good.
This is street Sunday normal. Oh yeah.
You're here now, my friend. How's life in Double D Dragon Land? Buy it, the Sando? We'll think about it. Also, remember, guys, let's maybe get back to Shibuya, but next week, no streams on YouTube. You gotta get over to Twitch if you want to see it. Spider-Man would never say no to an egg salad. Yeah, but he also has radioactive spider power, so he doesn't get fat. It's not fair, man. You guys know how much I love eating? It's like my favorite thing to do, man. Just miserable. The hell is this? Chanel Hermes. I'll stay at the door because this place looks intimidating, but a handbag. This is a new place. It's just very fancy. I'm not gonna go get bitten by a spider. That just results in pain. I tried it. Also, my new video, we're up to 11,000 views. Appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you guys so much. If you haven't seen it yet, pull up. Check it out. It's a good video. I think most of you have by now. And it's up to the algorithm who it shows it to, but hey man. Half your subscriber count in about a couple days ain't half bad. Thank you guys very much for watching it. Eat a jellyfish, gain its powers. What are jellyfish powers? Just not dying? Jellyfish just kind of exist. And then they reproduce, but just like by themselves. More go-karts. You got bitten by a hamster, now you're a hamster girl? No, you're not. Maybe you are, I don't know. I'm upset because I can't eat more. The power of stinging, yeah, maybe. They eat a fuck ton. Jellyfish? What does a jellyfish eat? I thought they just like can't die and then they just exist and then there's two of them. That's why there's so many of them sometimes. What is a jellyfish eat? Holy crap. Look at this guy. Dude, hell yeah, man. Christmas lights motorcycle man. They eat fish. A jellyfish does not eat fish, dude. That shit is transparent. Where does the fish go, dude? Aura farming, pretty much, man. What does a jellyfish eat, dude? If a jellyfish eats a fish, it'll just, you can see the fish inside the jellyfish. There's a Tamagotchi pop-up over here. Let's go. Since you guys want content so badly. Damn it, I'm hungry. How long do I gotta stream? Want another sandwich? Chat. They eat jellyfish? Which floor is the Tamagotchi factory? This looks really cool. Go eat? I was doing a bit. I'm actually fine. I gotta use some water though. Let's go to the Tamagotchi factory, chat. Is it in the basement or? Why is there this big ass screen? Why is everything a screen? We need a 24-hour stream. How many sandwiches can fit in a 24-hour stream? We should do that. We should do a stream. Every half an hour I eat a sandwich. Like the same XL sandwich every half an hour. And for like 24 hours. And to see how many egg salad sandwich we can fit. 24 hours is 12 egg salad sandwiches. I don't know what the challenge is because I can easily eat that. I don't know where I'm going with this. I just really want an egg salad sandwich and this is a meme. Nah, this isn't a meme, dude. This is a cry for help. I'm starving. No, I'm not. I literally had a sandwich like not that long ago. X Soundo. The thing about the XL sandwiches is that like, is it over here? Oh, here it is. No, this is cloudy. Why is this place? I've never been to this place and then found what I was looking for. I think the sign's at 3rd floor. I mean, I got a lady with a map there. This place is called Tenga Land. So for the sake of YouTube and Twitch, these are hand massagers, I guess. Boy, there's a Tenga skateboard. This is a brand of hand massagers. Signature hand massagers. Loki, a fire shirt. What a shirt. There's even a transformer. These are face massagers. I'm not sure. Look, she's massaging her face. Alright. You know, like, I'm not. There's a Tenga vending machine. Tenga Harajuku. Are these designer Tengas? Limited design. Yeah. This is a limited, like, design. Men's training cup, and then there's like 5 levels of hand massaging. Watch me be the first streamer to get banned for Tenga. This is actually just a protein shake. That's what that one is. Hot Tenga. What is it, like on fire? This is Tenga workout. This is literally a 55,000 yen Tenga dumbbell. If you really like the brand. This is a whole carton of eggs. These are, you know, it's almost Easter. There's a Tenga advert. The Tenga Easy Beat Twister. Advent calendar. You can get a different egg every day of the year. I guess they're all different, what, flavors? I actually don't know. What would be the difference between all the different eggs? Hold it together, Bill. This is the Flip 360. This should sound like a mobile phone, dude. 0. Spinner DX. Oh, Jesus. The Spinner DX. There's also Tenga artwork. There's a Keith Haring Tenga. Inside structure, I'm assuming. There's like a whole ass big, this is like actually like a big hoodie. It looks very comfy. I'm just not wearing that. I go, why is there a sushi going around? What is this? It's kind of a mystery box. And what are these, like? This is all just Tenga branded like clothing. I didn't know the brand. Like, unironically, I didn't know the brand was this big. Is this the Bearbrick store? Sure, man. We've been to 2 Bearbrick stores. Is this a calling card? Yep, Tenga Land, Harajuku. It's like Disneyland, but weird. What is this? All kinds of lotions. This is a pretty cool bucket hat, and it has a tissue dispenser on top of the hat. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we were gonna go to the Tamagotchi store. Or Popup, or whatever. Dude, a bucket hat with a tissue dispenser on top of it. Let me ask the lady. すいません。そのたまごっちファクトリーはどこにありますか？
チケット持ってますか？
ないです。
でしたら
いりますか
2階のフリーエリアであれば入場可能です。
2階のフリーエリア。
そちらにあるのでチケッ
そっちね。
トなしで、はい。
はい。She said you could just go in from here, from the second floor free area. And then there's also a part upstairs with a ticket. I didn't know you needed a ticket to go to a Tamagotchi store. I thought this was America. The hat is shaped. No, it was just a bucket hat, dude. Dude, hell yeah, there's a whole Tamagotchi. Okay, I guess we can't go through the actual experience without a ticket. So we just gotta go through this little ass pop-up with it's just a gift store. But that's cool. I have the newest one, Tamagotchi Paradise. I've heard that one's really good. I love this little Tamagotchi character because like there's a Game Boy game from him. Oh, I just got that, Diesel. I didn't know that. I honestly didn't even see that. Is it the 29th Tamagotchi anniversary? That makes sense. It's kind of a big stark difference from the Tenga pop-up, but you know. Tamagotchi's older than me then. That's a 25-year-old man. They don't have the newest one. Did you guys know that the newest Tamagotchi is pretty much sold out in a lot of places in Japan? This is cute. I think my first Tamagotchi was like a guy like this. I had like the very first version of it. I guess you can just buy like a normal one.
What is 5,000?
Yeah, this is just a regular ass Tamagotchi. Cool. The Paradise is sold out. Most of the stores that I've been, including the official flagship one and the Bandai thing, and some other places, yeah, man, they're pretty much sold out. Yeah. The original one's probably in a bin. Oh no. 29 years ago, yeah. I do remember going to the Netherlands and there was like a new thing and everyone had one. It was like the latest thing at one point, you know? Hey, guys, I have good news. The egg salad sandwich is finally digested, so like, I'm okay, I don't need another one. You know, there's like this window after you eat where you just want to eat infinitely. And then you're just always hungry until like after it settles. Well, I just had the reset. We're good, chat, we're good. I have two Tamagotchis in my house. I found both at a flea market. If you guys look at my YouTube channel, there's a video called Secret Flea Market, where to this day nobody has found the location of, which I think is pretty great, and I'm pretty proud of myself. But I found two broken Tamagotchis and I just replaced the batteries, and I had to like redo the context of the screen. It was actually very small and annoying to work on, but they were fairly easy to fix. And now I had 2 Tamagotchis. One I even modded with the glow-in-the-dark tape so that it has like fake backlight. So then I used it for a little bit, right? And then right after I used it, after like the 2 days of doing it and also taking care of Lily, I'm like, dude, I'm a grown-ass man. Like, what am I enslaving myself to this digital toy? So then I stopped doing the Tamagotchi thing, but it's kind of cool. The Yapmobile is out. Yeah, pretty much. Also me. I'm the Yapmobile. It was the day Elton John released the Death Diana song. Is that the day Tamagotchi came out? We must have gotten it later. We had that CD. I remember my parents bought that CD after Princess Diana died. He had like a whole CD dedicated to Diana after she died, right? I remember that. It was a very specific day. It's like one of those days you just kind of remember where you was. My mom was like, Princess Diana died. I was like, who? I don't give a shit, I'm 10. And then she explained it and I felt bad. 9/11 was harder. Cause like, you saw that shit on TV. Like I didn't know who Diana was as a kid. Like, it was on an island. But like, 9/11 was kind of crazy, dude. You came home, and then like there was just these buildings on fire, and my parents were trying to explain it to me. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, no, they flew an airplane into this building, and I was like, why would they do that? We don't know, but they did. I didn't know what the World Trade Center was. I was like way too young. That's cool. No, I remember I came home from school. I set up my little uniform. Went to Catholic school. Sucked. Had my little uniform. And then she was like, yeah, I was this guy named Osama Bin. Like that's his name. That's the guy that did it. They found him. I was like, how would they know that? It's pretty random. And then we could never wear shoes anymore while going through airport security. You thought it was just some plane crash? Yeah, it was wild, dude. 9/11 was the most insane shit. Like, that entire war, like from 9/11 on, right? The TV was just war, terror, terror. I just remember TV just being sunflowers and rainbows before that. Probably not, because I was a kid. 9/11, from that day forward, everything was like, even WWE. They started doing tribute to the troops and shit. So now WWE was in Iraq once a year. It's wild, dude. I remember watching the Saturday Night Live after 9/11. That was like, that was the one, because I remember they were like, hey man, can we laugh? And then, you know, it was kind of funny, but that was the weirdest one ever. WWE after that was weird too. It was all kind of weird. TV was weird for a bit. You can tell I was a TV kid, right? Just put my face in front of that shit 24 hours. The Olympics in SLC, yeah. I don't remember that. I don't remember the Olympics in Salt Lake City. We're all TV kids.
Hey,
Hoi.
you're a streamer?
Ja, je kan gewoon Nederlands praten hoor.
Oh my god!
Ik hoorde jullie wel. Ik wil niet op de stream, ik wil niet op de stream. Ja, ik ben live man. Ja.
Ik kon het zeggen, je volgt toch mensen die altijd zo rondlopen in Japan en zo?
Ja, ik loop gewoon een beetje rondjes, maar soms dan hoor ik mensen praten, dus ja.
Je gewoon jouw POV zien, zeg maar.
Ja, basically, ja.
En je naam is?
Ik ben Pim, maar mijn kanaal heet 4am Laundry. Dus 4am Laundry is een wasautomaat.
Dat was echt hilarisch. Dat had ik echt niet snel.
Ik hoorde jullie al van, zal je... Gebeurt wel vaker hoor.
250 mensen daarom op dit moment.
Nee man, niemand kijkt ernaar. Komt wel goed. Er kijkt geen hond naar. Dankjewel man. Hey, succes. Veel plezier nog. Should go to a convenience store after this. No, I were like, they were debating like, should we say something? Do you want to be on the stream? Do you want to be on the stream? Like, nah, man. Should say hi, and then they'll see it themselves. He's gonna see it in like 5-second delay. Yeah, they were Belgium. And then she came up, hey, are you streaming? I'm like, yeah, you could just speak Dutch, man. It's fine. That was pretty funny. Bro, I should do that. I should actually do a compilation of me speaking people's languages. We had Spanish like yesterday. We had Dutch today. Obviously English, throw some Japanese in there. I gotta ask Pearl to promote it though. They're like glued to their phones now. They're watching the stream. It's awkward. I want to turn a corner. Let's cross the street. There's a convenience store on the other side. Pearl tier. That was very funny. Oh, I think I can still cross over here. Egg roll again. No, they were asking, like, they were talking to each other in Dutch, just like, hey, we should say hi to guys streaming. You want to say hi to the stream? And the guy was like, I don't want to be on the stream, dude. It's fine. I don't want to do that. And then speak perfect Chinese. I'll speak Chinese right now. You ready? This is my Chinese. Hey, I'm a Chinese man. Hey, I'm fucking Chinese over here. You couldn't tell it was me, right? Flawless accent. I have to keep it down. There might be Chinese people, but hey. Here's my impression of an Indian man. Are you guys ready? I'm going to speak fluent Indian. Hey, I'm an Indian man. What is this Itasha, dude? Who's Tang KK? This guy woke up today and decided to park his car over here. This is a school idol. I just hope to God the driver isn't like some dude. It probably is. Yep, there he is. Never mind. Roll Ice Cream Factory. Any other country, just you know. No. We just said hi, fijn avond. Bye bye, guys. The guy's name is Smearkast. That's like a cool name. Dude, look at this old ass Citroën. Dude, this is like, it's a Citroën, isn't it? This guy like imported the shit out of the car. Look at this guy. Look at this. That's crazy. Alright. Citroën BX. That's like a rare car back in Europe. Maybe not. Maybe not. So old it's futuristic, right? Like that design is like, it stands the test of time. So all is futuristic again. Used to get driven to swimming practice in one of those in the 80s. Damn, grab it too. Is that the one that like levitates, like it's on hydraulics or bags or whatever? Which car was that? I remember like seeing one of those and my mom was like, look at the car. Like I was a kid, right? And she was like, look at the car, it's gonna lift up. And it did. It would like, when you park the car, it would just like go down. And then it would lift back up. Same designer as the Lamborghini Countach? No way, dude. How do you know that? So this guy designed the Lamborghini and then he went to whatever country they made that car and then he made that? What the hell is this? That's the one, dude. That's the one, right? With the suspension. Dude, I used to... Bro, that's like... In my opinion, that car is cooler than the 8.6. It just doesn't drift well, probably, but who cares about that? Oh, let's look at some Christmas lights and not be a couple. Well, I guess I'm a couple with chat. The Harajuku lights are totally on right now, and they're either just not on yet, or we just went away the second they're on. They used to have a nice little food truck over here where we used to hang out with Liddy. Also, this place is pretty great. It's called the City Shop. We used to have brunch here. Me and the wife. It's basically a big ass salad bar. It's, you know, kind of gay, but they have like nice like avocado things. And you can bring your dog, so it's okay. Illumination date with chat. Hold chat's hand. I'm always holding chat in my hand, chat. Close to my heart. Yeah, the whole thing is just salad and avocado. There's not a lot of bacon, but you know. Oh, the Itasha guy is driving. Oh, where is he gonna go? Illumination date. Actually, they kind of upgraded it a little bit. They didn't have all of this. This is a salmon noodle deli plate. And this is like a salad. Yeah, now we're good. We're good. I'm good, brother. Look how massive Takeshima Street, or sorry, it's not Takeshita Street. This is, the hell do you call this again? Something Park. Anyway, look how big this building is. It's quite a unit, right? Are we gonna do some cute Christmas light stream? I actually am, yeah. A lot of the places that we're gonna be visiting for December specifically is gonna be cool. I'm in their picture. It's gonna be cool Christmas light stuff, man. Those were based last year? Yeah, man. We gotta go to Kamakura. I think Kamakura already started. The big lighting in Kamakura. We gotta do that. Those ones are tricky because I gotta time it, right? Because obviously I'm not gonna hang out on Enoshima for like the whole day. So we gotta like plan it so that I hit the lightning park at about 5 p.m. when it starts. I gotta time the walk, which is about an hour or something more. What do they got up here? Nothing. Is this Pedro Pascal? Yeah, that's a movie. The Mayor, Ted Garcia, Sheriff versus Mayor. Is that why is Pedro Pascal in every movie? I like the guy, but a bit much, isn't it? Oh, I'm a leather enthusiast. We are in Tokyo, just straight up central Tokyo. That's where we are today. Time travelers is what I mean, man. What's up, Timber Fearless? This is what I mean, dude. Like, I went back to the future and made every movie with Pedro Pascal. The Prospect? I gotta watch it. Bro, I do like him in like The Mandalorian. I also like Bill Burr in that, which was I think not The Mandalorian. They made a new season of that Bill Burr one, right? He wasn't the main guy in it. He was just like one of the guys. I think he was like a sword trooper or something. He's good in Game of Thrones. That was his break, right? The guy's big break was Game of Thrones. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. The Prospect. I added it to the list. I screenshotted it. Yeah. Nah, not by Thor. By the mountain. And he was super charismatic in that. Oh, that's his name? I didn't know his name. I know he was like world's strongest man for a little bit. And he's really big and his wife's really small. Which is kind of like me. Except I'm very thin. Very lanky, as some people would call it. Pre-zombification? What do you mean? Isn't he still like just an active like world's strongest guy competitor? Dude, there used to be a COVID testing center and now it's like a pop-up shop for whatever this character is. It was like one of the first times I got tested for COVID was like in this pop-up, which is kind of wild. River Strongman? Yeah, he's from like one of those countries like Lithuania, which is like the #1 basketball country in the world. He's just unretired. Bro, the thing about being tall is that it's really hard to gain muscle, man. I've been going to gym like so long for a lot of times in my life. And all the short guys that were like my friends, they always seem to put on a lot more muscle than me. Like I would get fit and you would definitely tell that I worked out, but like barely. I would always just be kind of like a skinny guy. It's one of those things, man. He's from Iceland. Same shit. Like all of those like Scandinavian or Scandinavian adjacent countries, they're super good at basketball. They're also really tall. Look it up. You get fit by just going to work? I get fit, but I'm trying to like, you know, I'm trying to Hulk Hogan. Crappy knees and shit. Why is there like Matsuri things? Baby Castella. Is there a Matsuri going on around here? Fruits. You guys got fruit in a stick, candied fruit. Is there a karage guy? What is this, a takoyaki? This is a yakisoba. Oh, it smells good. This is an okonomiyaki. What is he? Oh, that looks phenomenal. The one with the egg on top. It's got a bacon egg okonomiyaki, and this is schmeat on a stick. I think there's like something going on. I got like zero cash on me though. Dude, that bacon egg okonomiyaki looked amazing. A baby katsu was? Nah, baby castella, like a little castella cake. So they got little pieces of it. This is a yakisoba. Smells amazing. Let's see what they got going on here. I think there's a matsuri or something. I see people walking with things. Bacon, egg, okonomiyaki. I think the shrine is like a thing. I didn't even know there was a shrine here. Let's see what's up here. Dun banger. Man, they got this bombo clot stairs though. It's just the end of the year thing. Aren't these lovely? This will bless your business. I didn't even know there was a shrine here. Did I never come here? 53 steps. Did you count? Did you count the amount of steps, dude? You did count the step, my guy. Let's get back to Shibuya because we actually were gonna go to a place. We still have a couple of destinations on the menu, boys. Don't touch that. I was gonna say don't touch the dial, but
Dessert.
Japanese dessert.
This jumbo thing looks amazing. I never seen an okonomiyaki like that with the bacon and the egg, and I guess he had some corn in there. Nakameguro, 5 minutes. What is he, a taxi? Look at this, man. Hey, what up? Please buy me a sub. That's a great name, and I absolutely agree. Someone should buy you a sub right now. You're right. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. It's a great name. Who's gonna honor it? Wink, wink. Welcome to the stream, bro. All the lights, man. We're never out this late. Well, we are these days, but I should say we're never out this dark. Squeaky ass go-kart bike. Nihongo no話せませんか? もちろん. If you want. It's really starting to cool down these days, man. At least this side is nice. Where would Lashinbang be? I think we gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. Do you think the Pokemon Center will have less people at like 6 p.m.? A lot of people's gotta go to work tomorrow. But the Pokemon Center might also be closed. Not that we're going there, but... Let's go inside over here. There's a Genshin thing going on in here. Bro, the elevator broke. Escalator. What is this manual stairs, dude? Oh, dude. Ah. Oh. 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 At least we get to see Shin-chan at the end of it. Grana's over. It's like a new movie. How many Shin-chan movies are there? There have to be like a crap ton. Why is Shin-chan's mom getting naked? Alright, I gotta watch this movie. I gotta watch this movie now. They got me, chat. Don't buy the original Gunner. Is this literally just a Funko Pop store? Like an original one? Since when? I thought Japan just didn't have an actual Funko Pop store. No wonder there's no one in here. I thought officially there was none and they're all imports. What is this miniature? Well, these are kind of cute. Imagine buying Funko Pops. Wicked, Lord of the Rings, and Nazgul. Pugsley Adams. This is why the store is going out of business. They got all these weird ones, dude. No one's buying this. There's a little Funko Pop like city for the small ones. And what do? Don't buy it. This is where the rest of Connor's money is going. Is he a big Funko Pop guy? Doesn't he have a Funko Pop made of him? This one's kind of cool. This has to be new, and nobody just cares enough about it to come here. And there's no one in here. We can take a picture here, or we can also just not do that. You need a wall of Funko in your game room? No, I need games in my game room, which I have. Man, I genuinely just don't like these things. It's so forced. Wargaming Army. Oh, those are legit good. I got a couple of those. They came with Lord of the Rings Online Special Edition when it was like heavily discounted back in the day. It came with a bunch of miniature. I still have them. They're like Warhammer, but it's like Gandalf and shit. Funko Pops is like too little too late in Japan. Every other company, I guess the SpongeBob house is okay. I guess this is kind of cool. The guy's just saying like, there's no Japanese people in this store. It's like, there's no Japanese people here. It's only foreigners in the Funko Pop store. Who goes there, dude? You have too many games in your game room? Give you some? No, Funko Pop legit missed the boat. They missed the boat. They didn't have a presence in Japan when they first started, and every other company saw how popular they were overseas. So you got the Q Posket, you got all these other Bandai Namco companies that started making their own versions of anime type Funko Pop things. Okay, this is the coolest hoodie ever. And now that Funko Pop is here, nobody cares. That store isn't making a profit? No. No. I don't know why. Funko Pop in general doesn't seem to be making a profit. Okay, this is cool as hell, dude. This and the Timbs. The Sonic Edition Timberlands. Neat. Evangelion. This is a cool beanie. This is legitimately kind of cool. With the big ass wide jeans. I don't know why. It's very 2000s. They closed the huge warehouse. Yeah, they're going out of business, right? This is embroidered, by the way. This isn't a print. This isn't like a cheap hoodie. No, but ain't nobody buying it. That's kind of the thing. But also, they do have a market and they do have people that collect for them. But if they just kind of just knew how marketing works, I don't know. They were making all these weird characters and overproducing them that nobody really cared about. Still a trend in North America? Yeah, probably. Big gacha place. We'll get this one on the way out. If you had like 18 ads, I might sub. Yeah, but what about the people that don't want to sub? I want everyone to enjoy my stream. You can sub if you want, dude. It's all the same to me. As long as you're hanging out and enjoy yourself, that's all I really care about. The subs will come by themselves. This isn't that kind of stream. I appreciate it when they do, though. The Mamono World on Insta, he's done some Sega bootleg. No, what is that? Is that a... what is that? Is that like an artist? Did he finally find the One Piece? Just some guy make bootleg tees? I mean, some really cool bootleg tees. I don't care that stuff's bootleg. Let's go upstairs. This store doesn't let you film. It's a little liquor store. Box full of Funkos. Dude, what the hell? There's a whole party up here. I think there's a concert. Is this a nightclub? Live? Me too. Okay, this is literally the coolest thing ever. Listen to this. Okay, there's clearly like a thing going on in there. Let's go back down. How do I go down? There's a whole boy band in there doing a whole show. No, you want to join? I'm good, brother. Is this bootleg Banksy? You know you can go in? I don't think you can. They closed the whole thing off with curtains. It's usually a club. I think it was a private show. Also, there were only girls when I peeked through the curtain. Sent you the profile? I'll check it out later, man. Thank you. Is this Kanye West's album thing? No. There is a anime pop-up from some anime. Who is this bear and why is he bleeding? I think like talking to the characters. This store is, I don't know, Kanye West graduation. No, I wasn't gonna go in. Another store full of acrylic pop-ups, acrylic stands and things. Is that what Gloomy Bear is? I don't know who Gloomy Bear is. Well, I'll let the man do his thing. This is a thing. I haven't been in this building in ages. So old. I didn't know that. I didn't know what it was. Hi, chat. I look at famous from that house. Wait, are we in the basement? I'm messed up, chat. I'm messed up. Actually, no, yeah, it's just a bunch of other stuff. We gotta go up one more. Actually, if they got Gundams in here. Hey, this is like, you barely see these. This is like a model kit from Iron Blooded Orphans. You don't see a lot of these. Love movie posters? Depending on the movie, me too. This is a Bandai Namco cross store. I didn't know they had one down here. Compared to the one in Ikebukuro. G Quacks. Damn, I didn't know they had one of these. There's like wafers. This is the first time I see this place. Ichiban Kuji. What is new in the world of Kujis? They still have this thing? You never see a lot of Iron Blooded Orphans stuff around. Not in the, see, this is what I mean. They have these things, right? And these have been here long before the Funko Pops have been in Japan. So it's like, well, these people kind of took over that market. And they have all the anime licenses. So like, Funko Pop doesn't have Digimon as far as I know. They might, but Bandai just made their own thing. What up, brocha? Alright, let's get out of here. I took one stairs too much. You're much cuter than Funko Pop? Yeah, but this doesn't take much. And yeah, they are, obviously. Alright. There's an actual Funko Pop store. No, sorry, Pop Mart. It's a lot of pops going around these days. I'm a tall guy, my friend. What am I gonna do?
No, we gotta go to the Parco exit. Yeah. Shibuya is scary? Not really. It's a pretty harmless place, all things considered. It's the least scary if you think about other big cities around the world.
Well, these lights are all lit up. How Harajuku is these days? If you rewind the stream to about a couple hours late before, we were just there. We walked here from Harajuku, man. Actually, we walked to Harajuku and then back. We didn't see the lights though. I'm sure they're on, but I suppose we left right before they turned them on. Damn, brother. 5 tier 1s, baby. My speaker's glitching out, but I appreciate you, brother. Very generous of you. Closer and closer to the magical 500 subs. Thank you so much, bro. Always appreciate it. I can't tell if it got like more busy or less busy than earlier today. Thank you for the prize. Okay, now it works. But the guy that gifted 5, you don't make a sound? I wouldn't take that if I were you, brother. Thank you so much, Mr. Whale, for the prime, bro. Atamakara-san with the tier 1. And we got a hype train going. Damn, guys. Damn, that's crazy. The Smash Burger place is open again. But it wasn't that great, so, you know. Appreciate it, guys. What's that? What are we doing there? 500 milliliter boba tea. Can we get a train going? We do have a train. Let's keep the train going for a bit more. I do appreciate it though. Thank you guys very much. I should hype it a bit more, but I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go. You might double? Listen, brother. I'm not gonna hold you back. Why would I? Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for all the subs. You guys are super generous the last couple days. I'm mean it. Hype the chat. Let's go, chat. Hold on, I think I gotta go around here. No, we can go through here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Shoplifting is a crime. Did you guys know that? I'm glad there's a sign that says that. I love it. Thank you, chat, for hyping yourselves up as well. It's only a crime if you get caught. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, but it's still highly encouraged not to do it. You know. Damn, retro techie, man, with the 3 consecutive. It would be awesome if retro techie subbed right now, and then we would have like a crazy sub train just because retro techie gifted 20 subs. Monkey it up? What am I supposed to do? Hold on now. We're not going to Parco, don't worry. There's a store around the corner I wanted to go to. We already went here earlier in the stream. It was okay. There was a lot of people. Also, the Pokemon store is definitely closed. That shit closes at like 7. They close off the whole floor, I think. Do a monkey dance? I've been doing one the whole time. You just can't see it because it's like the camera has really good stabilization, you know? So you don't even notice it's moving. I've been doing it this whole time. But you can't see it because it's a POV.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Apple Fat. You scared the crap out of those people. Well, I did, technically, because my volume was up. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. They were cool about it. If this was like New York, it would have been over. I would have get jumped. Word is bond. Scammed? Oh no, it played, Goober. You played it right after I turned it down, because I don't, obviously. Let's get some footage of this place. Big ass Labubu. This is a Zmomo. I swear, they're just making up names, dude. Alright, they got retro games in there. Tree falling in the woods, pretty much, man. Agassi, what is this, like a tennis guy? I remember this guy. I didn't know he had a game. It's just a game. I want a tennis game too. Whoa. It's only 1,000 yen for Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. This is so cool. Actually a good price too. You think all the Lashinbangs, they kind of just share, you know, whatever they have? What is twin again? I'm just getting some footage of this place. See if they still have the 1 chip. No, they sold the 1 chip. Yeah, they'll sell it, man. Just for an honorable mention. How are the Harry Potter games? They're very fun. They're the first ones I ever played because I had an emulator and then nothing else as a kid. They're pretty good there. A lot of them, most of them are isometric. And they're pretty fun. What is MotoGP? Wrestle Kingdom. There we go. For 280 yen. The original Wrestle Kingdom. Come on, man. And obviously, Love Mahjong. For only 980 yen. You know what I mean? You can play Mahjong on the beach. And when they lose, you know. I forgot that Brock Lesnar is in Wrestle Kingdom. I absolutely forgot that Brock Lesnar was in there. And Harry Potter games, you should play them on the GBA, especially if you have a GBA. Ooh. Love Mahjong 2. Holy crap, I want to buy this. This is an 18 plus version of Love Mahjong. I don't have this. I genuinely don't have this. It's part 2 of the Love Mahjong. It's also 2,000 yen, so we're not getting this today, but I can't believe I found this. It's part of the Love series. This is volume 20 and the Simple 2000. Yeah, man. Holy crap, they have it. That one is also on the beach, but, you know, R Racing Evolution. Super cool that I actually find games that I need and don't have. I didn't know there was a 2 either, man. Crazy. Sonic Adventure 2. 3980. This isn't a terrible place to go game hunting in the middle of Shibuya, considering they always have new stuff to sell. Tomodachi collection. 780. That one's a bit much. Bomberman 64. Ghost Pilots. I mean, good selection at least. Bomberman 64. Are you going to Jump Festa? I'm debating it. Yoshi's Tops and Turby. And there's a Hexen on the N64. Forgot this came out in Japan. 2480. It's crazy. Yeah, that's the Bomberman 64. Oh, good night, Big Chungo. Babble. Love these little Namco boxes. No, yeah, no. Alright, that's enough of this. We don't need more footage of this place. We could just hang out. This one's kind of cool. One more footage. Mega Drive plus the Mega Adapter. 24,800. Hey, Smash Melee, speaking of Smash. With the giant Nintendo, man, what a time to be. Let's see what else they have in the back. Thought you got subbed with the gifted? Sorry, bro. I was wondering why you gifted 5 and then you weren't subbed yourself. Maybe someone else has to step in now. Decent prices. They're not great. It's not like these are like the best prices ever, but also you're in the middle of Shibuya. I might make an extended version of this for the Patreon. La Boo Boo time. Oh, the hype train ended, but anyway. Appreciate you guys all subbing. What song is this from again? It's another. Absolutely. Oh, I keep getting shocked. You guys saw that? I'm completely static. Oh, this is just Riza sitting down. Damn, bro. Thank you for the gifted. You didn't have to do that, Jack. But I appreciate it. This is an unopened Miku. What is this pose, dude? Oh, this is a supersonic. Huh? Thank you. Stream F'd? Did the stream F when I got shocked? I thought this was Miku, but this is Supersonico, which, you know, I didn't know there was a racing girl Supersonico. Well, we know upstairs that they don't have that much. Did the stream literally F and I got... Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Good thing I only use high quality power banks, because like I didn't want that to explode. I'm sure this isn't the first person it's happened to. I hope you clipped it. I would have loved to see that. Why does it say yabai? It's One Piece. What's yabai about it? Oh, it's just a soap lady. I've never seen a figure of her, but Karifa. Yeah. Her superpower is that she's like super clean and she automatically makes soap. Literally. One Piece is a strange anime. Cute. This is a whole waitress outfit, except it's see-through for some reason. Oh. Seems they got a premium part here. She works at a soap lamp. I mean, that is the joke, but no. There's a cool spot for the Super Famicom for 3,800. I actually really want that. Can you guys see that? There's a Sega CD. That's not even a terrible price for cool spot for the Super Famicom. I need another shot of myself going in. Looking at stupid Labubu. Terrible price for that Sega CD? 34,000 yen? I actually don't know. They're always like so ridiculously out of my budget that I don't really... Theoretically, right? The Superstation should play Sega CD games, right? Yeah, no, not even theoretically. Like, it's totally a CD player with a Mega Drive attached to it. 32X and everything should be able to do. Which, how many Sega CD 32X games are there? We'd play Sega CD with our Superstation. That's what I mean. We'll buy some of the games if we find and get ourselves a Japanese Night Trap. That'll be fun. They're pretty cheap, like 2,000 yen. 166 games? No. You misunderstand the question. I'm not asking how many Sega CD games are there. I'm saying how many Sega CD 32X. We're talking about full tower of power explicitly needed to play these games. There you go, 6. That's what I was looking for. It can't be more than 10. 294. You're just saying numbers now. Yeah, there's CDs and then there's CD 32X. $3.14159. That's just pi. Also, I never noticed that there's a Daily Yamazaki here. I know they're all Mega Drive. I don't think there are 32X CD games in Japan. There might be. But there have to be like only a few. That's like an insane combination of things needed just to play a video game. Like, why would they program a game for that? Maybe enhanced, but... Because you guys looked that up, I'm curious now. If there are any Sega CD 32X games specifically for the Japanese market. I know the American one has a couple. 8 specifically, apparently. That's a crazy hardware combo, right? Even for back in the day, just to play one game. Like, to have games specifically for that thing is kind of crazy. No Japanese exclusive? Not exclusives, but did any come out in Japan? Doesn't have to be exclusive. Surgical Strike? That was Brazil only. You're right. There's like ports where it was enhanced, right? I see. We should go back to the crossing. Night Trap and Fahrenheit. I found Night Trap quite a bit, but it didn't look like a Mega Drive 32X game, just a Mega Drive Mega CD. But I guess the 32X, it's such a weird extension, man. I don't even know how that will work. If you put the 32X in it, but it would still have to go through a CD. Does that still have access to the... Sega's so weird, man. There's both, right? Yeah. It's probably pretty rare to find them. Like a 32X version of Night Trap on CD. Bet you that shit has like 0 copyright protection. I'll just burn it. That was the worst part. They did it again later with the Saturn too. I was like miscommunicating with Japan. And then the Saturn came out instead of just not putting all that crap out. And then later with the Dreamcast, you know, Japan was developing the Dreamcast. And they were just trying to hang out to the Neptune, and such a mess of a company. They could have really been the arcade competitor of Nintendo at the time. Smashburger reopened, yeah. Not that we're gonna go there, but they got, yeah, I gotta tell you, like their little seat to look over the street, it seems pretty cozy. You can look at all the people going by. Everything and a big player in the market. The same shit is happening now, man. Every hardware company except for arguably Sony and Nintendo, very arguably, they're just shooting themselves in the foot. And Steam is just existing. Stop arguing. I'm not arguing. I'm stating history. Also, 11.4 views on the latest video. Be sure to check it out, boys. Leave a comment. Tell me what you like about it. Appreciate all the support. Mieszta Park, that's what it was called. Jesus. Why are they going so crazy in this freaking crossing, dude? It's so chaotic. I gotta go through this chaos to get to the other side of the station now. That's gonna be fun. I'm about to make 30 Instagram posts. That's usually the case. But they're all on my stream, so I think it's fair. I also like taking selfies in the middle of traffic. But it's not taking selfies in the middle of traffic in Japan. Yeah, exactly. It's their first time in Japan. What are you gonna do? Most famous touristy area? What are you gonna complain about tourists? Alright. That's required by law in Quebec. Every once in a while, someone in Canada is appointed to be a nuisance, just so he can apologize, so they can up the apology quota. Tourists complaining about tourists. Yeah, like I am also part of it because I'm walking here. Sorry, eh? Like every once in a while, they appoint. It's like the Hunger Games. One Canadian has to just be an asshole. It's a lottery, right? You got to do it once in your lifetime. But they only do it because then he has to apologize, and there's not enough apologies. Your annual apology quota has to be fulfilled. No, he's not the one that has to. Yeah, okay, he's the guy. Yeah. He has to apologize. So he has to be a menace for like a week, and then afterwards he has to go like, "Hey man, I'm sorry." Oh, okay, buddy, I'm sorry. No, okay. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Just stay gaming, bro. Canadian rage. I missed the Heart Off song, man. Could you believe we went the whole day, afternoon, without hearing the Heart Off song? I can't believe it. I can't believe it, chat. We went the whole day without hearing the Heart Off song a single time. Imagine that. Even yesterday when we went to Akihabara, which we theoretically didn't even have to go to Heart Off, right? We still did. Am I recording? No. You listen to it in your dreams? Same. Same. You're on the verge of canceling your subscription? Why? Because of the Heart Off song? You can buy it on a 7-inch vinyl record. Did you guys know that? You can totally buy the Heart Off song for the first time ever. It's actually from an open source, not open source, it's from an open sound library that you can pay a license for. And they did that. They got a license and you can actually just buy it and play it on your record player. You'll watch it on YouTube? You can just watch my videos, man. There's enough Heart of songs in there. It's the best way to do it. You should have to buy the Hard Off song 7-inch at Hard Off. That would be funny, right? I think it's only like 2,000 yen. If I ever find it in the wild, like if I find it in a store, I'll debate it. Hard Off's just been playing around too much. Are you heading home? Maybe. Who's asking? You don't know where I live. You probably do, but... Shit, now you guys got me singing it. That was 100% unintentional. Why is it so loud? Okay, right, I'm in the city. They do, man. They got like a guitar cover and stuff. Hard of, like, they're pretty... All things considered, they're pretty good at branding. Man, chat, listen. Listen, chat. Not to that guy. The other day, right? I was at a 7-Eleven, chat. And I had a salad. No, I had a sandwich. And it had basil and tomato. And it was amazing. And mozzarella. It was from 7-Eleven. They only had one left, and I've never found it ever again. It was like last week. His story is taking too long? Sorry. I got distracted by like 7 things, bro. Give me a break. What do you want me to do here? Anyway, the point of the story is... Jesus. It's almost like I'm doing this for a living. I bought this thing. This sandwich was basil mozzarella from 7-Eleven. I ate it. Of course I ate it. And then I never found it again. I've been looking at 7-Elevens. If we find one, I'm specifically ignoring these FamilyMart. This one has a bar, by the way. That's kind of funny, but... I'm specifically looking for these 7-Elevens to see if they'll have that sandwich. And I haven't found it ever since. Can't believe this guy's open. This guy's got good kebab. Really good kebab. He has like a like a burrito type kebab, not just a wrap. I think we'll find a 7-Eleven nearby. I'm gonna try to see if they have it. It's the one with fake eggs? No. It's just mozzarella. I think they all have fake eggs. The egg just isn't real. They have it with mozzarella, a tomato, and basil. And it had like slices of mozzarella. It was good. It was phenomenal. Does it have rice and fries? Alright, listen here, man. That was... Alright, I'll never order that. Oh, you mean the kebab? Oh, my bad. I thought you were being snarky about the sandwich. You know what? It doesn't. The kebab just has... It's like a wrap. I once walked all the way over there from home just to eat it. Rice and fries. Was that really such a big sin? Is it really that bad to put both French fries and right? There's a big 7-Eleven here. I kind of just don't want to cross the street though. I'll go to the other one that's on this side. Is it really that bad to put French fries and rice? Can one man not enjoy both side dishes? Talking about there's a rule about starches. Who made the rule, huh? Satan? Because, I don't know, man. I never heard that rule before. It's just carb overload, you might die. You might die. You're talking to 4 a.m. laundry here. I'm gonna live forever. That's also not true. But I am gonna put rice in my French fries. Why you guys always gotta be mean, man? All up in my shit. Look at this guy, he's putting rice in his French fries. You know what? Acting like I'm the guy from Super Size Me. You ordered the thing? Well, it's not like I chose the... Why are we debating this? It's not like I chose... Like, I didn't tell him to do it. That's just how the thing came. I just ordered the special. That was... Apparently their special is put a bunch of French fries next to the rice. And get chat all riled up. At least I got some chat activity while eating. Usually it kind of dies out. What's the deal with rice and French fries? Next time we find Mario, the Italian reseller, I'm gonna ask him. I feel like that's a good thing to ask Mario. Mario, is it okay to put French fries next to rice in the same dish, Mario? Betcha he's gonna go off. Like that'll be like the one. Like, he's a super chill guy, but betcha that's gonna be the thing that really sets him off, you know? It did look good, and it tasted good. But don't call him the Italian reseller. Why? That's what he is. He told me that he's that. That's like the part he didn't mind. He cared to... I was like, yeah, because you called me Mario. I was like, my bad, bro. A reseller isn't a derogatory term if your actual full-time job is reselling video games and doing tours in Japan. That would be like calling Pim the Dutch streamer. Like, sure, dude, you really got me there. What do you want me to do? He's embraced it. It's literally his job, though. The guy flips video games for a living. He bought a house. I don't think he does this for a living. I think he's one of those guys that just does a lot of things. It's just, you called him Mario? Yeah, and I apologized for that. I legitimately thought that was his name. I mean, I knew originally that wasn't his name. But I forgot. And Chad kept calling him Mario the Italian reseller. What is the most generic Dutch name? Pim is up there. Jan, Klaas, Peter Paul. Yeah, Jan. I guess it's Jan because we both thought of it at the same time. Those are just dudes that I know, by the way. Everyone knows a Peter Paul, and he's like rich. And he drank a lot in college. And now he's a lawyer. What's the American equivalent of that? You also made reseller, so you cooked yourself? No, but the reseller emoji is actually pretty funny. We should make a new one. I don't feel like you can actually read the word reseller. Jan the Dutch streamer. Exactly. That it's the equivalent of saying that, oh, this is like Jan the Dutch streamer. And I would be like, yeah. Well, you didn't care. You talked to him again? Yeah. He sniped me though. He came to me. He follows my stream apparently. Which, Mario, I'm sorry, bro. Still don't know your name. You didn't tell me. If you're watching this. John or Rick? No, I meant the guy that drinks a lot in college and is now a lawyer. Rich parents. Here's the 7-Eleven. I'm gonna bring Chad along, see if we can get a sandwich. It's kind of close to home 7-Eleven though. More of a Lawson man anyway. So tempting to call me Yum. Nah, Pim is like, it's kind of cool. This is a Google Chrome. If you use Google Chrome, Pokemon no Sagashida zo. Sagashida? Like, if you use Google Chrome, you can look for Pokemon? Why? Oh, because like Google Lens and shit? I guess. Stupid commercial. Hell yeah, Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer. You're watching on Chrome? I'm sorry about your RAM. No, but yeah, I totally forgot the guy's name isn't actually Mario, so I just called him that. And then I did it again, and then chat was like, Mario, and I showed him the chat, and he was like, yeah, because you call me Mario, but it's okay, bro. I feel bad. That part I genuinely feel bad about it. But then again, he didn't tell me his name, so like, anyway, I like the guy. He bought a house. Your RAM is fine. Do you guys have this issue on Google Chrome? When you download something and it just slows the whole thing down to the point that it's unusable? When I have a big download, I just put it on my server. Just so my computer doesn't use it. Laundry, more 4am download my server. Nah, I got like, you know, when you download a Twitch VOD and it's like, what is it, like 20 gigabytes per VOD for like an 8-hour VOD? It'll download it, but towards the end, it'll literally just destroy Chrome. What up, El Delgato? It doesn't matter if you have like, I have Brave as well, and it doesn't matter. Any other Chromium browser is just destroyed. It's not even a RAM issue. It doesn't even use RAM. It just destroys it. Jan and Mario, Akihabara traders friends. We met in a Geo, but yeah, that's the gist of it. All right, you guys want to bet if they have the magical sandwich? Feel free to gift 75 subs while I'm in there. Only 75 though, I'm not asking for much. I remember this 7-Eleven because I had this little car next to it. The first time was in Traders. Man, I was already overstimulated from Travers' stupid loud thing, and then he kept talking to me for like 20 minutes. I think it was like 45. Oh, please have it. I haven't found it ever since. If I have it on stream, I would be so happy. I already see that they don't have it. Bro, what is this? There's an anime. They don't have it, man. Just mandarin orange and whipped cream. Ah, sumimasen. Mandarin orange and whipped cream. Egg. No mozzarella. Potato, pork, bacon. No, it was like one of these sandwiches and they just had the one. I think it was on stream too. Anyway. Orange and whipped cream is the most healthy, authentic New York style. I actually kind of feel like eating a karage. It looks edible. 785 calories. It's a lot. I'll make myself a stupid curry when I go home. Man, I'll never find that sandwich again. It was the craziest thing. Ooh, Kitchen Origin. Bro, it was the craziest thing, man. A mozzarella basil sandwich from 7-Eleven. I'll never find it. I'll be chasing this dragon for the rest of my life. Or as long as I'm in Japan, which hopefully, you know. Calorie counter. Listen, in 2 weeks, you guys are going to see why. I got a little flabby to get rid of. Holy crap, there's a lot of people in this bar. Maybe you gotta be there when they restock. I don't know though. It was a couple streams ago. I think it was a couple weeks ago. I've never found it. I'm gonna Google it to see if it actually exists. Maybe it was just something. Sometimes I just dream shit and then I think it's real and then it's just not real. Maybe I time glitched for a little bit into an alternate reality where 7-Eleven made a mozzarella sandwich and then I went back to this one, like 19Q4. It's happened before. I hope not. I'm finally building something in this reality. Don't they restock 6 times a day? Yeah, that's why it's kind of crazy that they don't have it. Also, it just depends heavily on which 7-Eleven you go to. Did you find the Nikes? I did, but like bootleg Spider-Man ones. Hopefully they're my size. I'll show you guys. You should just tune into the Comic-Con stream, man. It's a big event. It's your boy. I'm gonna be there. You're helping the sandwich that's more demanded. That's harder for me to get one. No, it's not a McRib, dude. 7-Eleven is actually pretty good with that. If sandwiches are popular and they sell out a lot, they'll just make more. It's not Nintendo or freaking Analog. Hey, look, there's a big demand for this product. Let's only make 20. Ah, the scalpers bought them all. What are you gonna do? No, it's like a food thing that they can just make. Whoops, they're all on eBay. Ah, well. Why did this console fail? Because you touch yourself at night, Nintendo. Hey, listen guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I gotta turn right here and go into Ibisu, and then my apartment's like right there, so I don't want you guys to know where that is. So I'm going to leave now. I gotta cross the bridge for a little bit first though. You guys have a good time. Thank you guys for hanging out on Monday. It's nice. I like Monday streams are great. They're relaxing. We get to just hang out, shoot the shit, talk about a lot of things. Wrap up the stream like a 7-Eleven hot dog. They don't even wrap that. Oh, they do wrap it. Yeah, you like the one on the stick. Have a good night, guys. Go check out my latest YouTube. You probably did. It's got 10,000 views. We're good. I'd be mad if you didn't. Why is everything stairs in this goddamn... Bye, guys. Remember, no YouTube. We're front page. We got a Twitch promotion. No YouTube stream. Saturday. Friday. There's nothing on Friday. Saturday and Sunday coming up. Twitch exclusive. Be there or regret it for the rest of your life. Also, you gotta be there. You gotta show all the people how cool my community is. No gooners on Saturday. The gooners can be there, but we gotta like be a bit more family friendly. Okay, bye. I gotta wait. I say bye. If I cut it, it's gonna cut